Nope, just in time, Mr. Lost. How you doing, buddy? Doing pretty good. We're getting just about set here. I think we got everything really ready and going. Bum bum bum. Cease. Video game. Oh god, it's gotta click. There it is. Someday I'll remember how to do this shit. Professional streamer. Promise. We can turn that up a smidgen. So, as we can see, 117 hours. Way too many. Okay, we were playing up until 2:30 like last time. Ooh. That sounds about right. That sounds about right for us. Alright, so on the last episode of Unicorn Z, we freed the last town of Albion here, where you got some exploration and like some items to go looking at. It is. And I've loved every goddamn second of it. It's been the... I honestly think I have liked this game way more than Final Fantasy VII, but to be fair, I've only given Final Fantasy VII like 20 hours so far. So I would still say this is like a very high contender for my game of the year right now. Like, I don't even know if I care about the DLC for Elden Ring yet. Ah, it's a Boo. How you doing, Boo? And since Boo is here, we have to make a Boo character. We got the honor to do it, so all right, Boo. Where is it? Not Heraldry. We need the library. Class registry. Tell me what you want to make, Boo. What's your Fire Emblem job you want to be? You can't be a Lord or High Lord because that's just the MC. And make my pixels hot as fuck. I mean, where we got? I mean, witches and sorcerers by default are like the best, I think. You can get big old titties as a druid or shaman. Witch, well, sorceress is the upgraded witch, but yeah. There are also fencers. We got your drows. You got your elves. You can be a furry if you choose. We won't stop you. You can be an owl. You can be a angel of sorts. What else is there for you? There are paladins. Not paladins. Saint knights. Where are they at? Saint Knights as well, if you want to go that route. Make you a druid. Oh, you going druid. We got a lot of druids in here. So, you sure you want druid? You want that skull? Action! Frickin' nerd. Upgraded witch. So you want the sorceress? Let's go. All right, let's go find you one. Ports. Oh god, it's good. Albion ones. There we go. Where is the nearest? Does this one got one? Not there, not there. It's gonna be difficult, isn't it? Bishop Saint Knights. Feather bows. Ah! I can't control. Still an unknown class. I think it's the Marquise. I don't know. I'll check that again in 1 second. No? I'm betting there's actually... No, oh, there they are. 26 sorcerers at this capital. Is there a higher one? Nope, nope. There's that new Legionnaire that's got that new helmet there. We can probably pick that one up too at some point. No, I guess 26 is the one we're picking up. Just move on over. Enlistment. Hiya. Sorceress. All right. Unfortunately, names are preset, so we can try to find the spookiest name possible for our good friend Boo here. I mean, we got Olivia, we got Carla, Cornelia, Carol. You can be Carol. Yeah, it was kind of sad the sellswords didn't get more fancier stuff, but yeah, that's cool. You want to be Carol. All right, we got Carol. We'll do stats in a second, and pretty much you can like set your colors on your hair. I'm gonna assume you're probably gonna want pink hair, just knowing you. You can change your outfit. You can change your horns and whatnot. And then we'll deal with your voice in a sec. But yeah, pink and black. Just like straight, easy pink and black. What about your horns? You got like copper horns? Or do you want to reverse that? Like, do you want this to be pink, maybe? There's red. Purple is kind of pinkish. It's on the pink side. Gold horns, silver horns, black horns. Black hat. All right. Then you're down to your horns. What you want? Well, your horns and your heels, I guess. They kind of go together. Black, okay. And you, I'm gonna say you'd probably go apathetic.
I guess. Bye. What is it?
I want to go home.
I'm kind of betting on that one, actually.
Sure. I made it. Guess it's ours now.
Shall I?
Mind if I run away instead?
Yeah, that seems very Boo-like. Give me the weird one. Is there a weird one? Hot-blooded?
Gotcha. One down.
Need to take a break.
Yeah!
Guess you've gotta make do without me.
Rip.
They're after me. This will come in handy.
I'll never forget this.
Good call.
Where's my prey? Gotta go. What are we doing?
I'm in a bit of trouble.
Oh no, trouble.
Where next? I've captured it. Brace yourself.
I don't think I can win this one.
Yeah, why not?
Eh, why not?
Well, look at that. I'm so tired.
No, yeah, that's fitting.
Yeah.
Just the eh. Alright, we'll go with that one. We're giving you apathetic too. Stats. Let's see. Because they have the quick cast and everything, you don't really need the initiative. So how do we want to make these going forward again? Don't need crit, the guard rate. Pretty much I think just stacking magic attack is going to be the best. So offensive and keen. Keen gives you crit. Accuracy, evasion down. Wouldn't mind more HP for the dat. You know, that's probably good. Hardy. You're offensively and hardy. There you go. And here's Carol. Carol's joining the team.
Just don't expect too much.
You made me thick. There you go. You're thick. We'll figure a way to get you in the fight. So actually, I believe this is Boo's first time seeing the game. Carol has joined. So we had our meme team that we actually are going to fix up, where we had the sorcerer or the wizard punching, which was fun. This team is going to get a little more work. They were doing pretty good, but we do need to fix them up more. This team actually was doing really good. Welcome to the team, Thick Carol. Right? Alright. Yeah, but this angel team was actually holding pretty strong. Speaking of thick, I mean, if we got Thick Carol, we could probably get Thick Carol with Amelia, right? I do need an Amelia team after all, so, you know, Thick Carol can team up with Thick Amelia. We could probably work that out. If we're not gonna actually make this a meme team this time, and we actually make it serious. Enlistment, mock battle. This is still set up, yeah. So, for the meme, we can show the wizard punching real quick. Oh no, the reflect. Rip.
Easy there.
Oh.
I'm here to help.
Bolster your defenses.
And the punch. God, it still hurts. It's still 63 damage straight. It's still really painful. Holy Smite's actually hitting hard too.
You're okay.
And the shaman kick. I really can't believe how good we made this against this team specifically. It still tickles me. Casting hands! He's out of spells, but not out of options. But yeah, no, the meme team is unfortunately going to be going. It was fun while we had it. We'll probably be able to still keep Gleaming Mace going. We'll probably be able to do Holy Smite still. That's still a really good... who could use this, actually? The hell is that menu? There's templates? There's templates. This opens up so many new possibilities suddenly. I didn't know there were templates. How did I even get to that menu? Triangle. Oh my god. Who knew? Not me. Not after 120 hours. So Gleaming Mace can only be on the clerics and bishops. So, unfortunately, it's still really strong, but it's basically making... It's making a Gimp Scarlet, you know, right? So it's kind of like, do we really care to make another Scarlet that is not as good as Scarlet? Oh, that's right. We were going to get rid of our boy here. Alithian. It was kind of not, I wouldn't say holding this team back, but he's doing the least work here, I feel like, right? So actually, now that I'm thinking of it, Carol, you'll probably be able to fit in this team really well. Because you will be able to do conferrals to the front rows to do some extra damage, while also Chloe would be able to stab really good. They're thick, Carol. You're correct. I'm sorry. Let's get rid of your shit. Let's see. Probably just dump the Uro staff on you, right? We weren't using it for anybody. We have the Trinity Rain on elsewhere. This would give you the initiative. Yeah, this would probably be a good. Is there a starting skill in this one? Activates at the start. Divine Blessing. Everyone gets regen and 10 defense. So we can either do quick cast with, because you're going to level here in a minute for Ice Coffin. We got the fruit. Why not? Carol, there you are.
I'm actually getting better at this.
Eat a couple apples.
Maybe it's not all bad.
I'm going to shove some dew in your face. Here's some Mountain Dew. Magic attack. Oh. Oh, your magic attack is 69. Nice. Proud of you. How could we set this up? Because the staff is giving you an AP, and this is Boo's first time here, so she's about to make the pee-pee jokes with us. We do have a sapphire pendant. Oh. I didn't know we had another spare. Ooh. Ooh. Arsenic and I max initiative, recast, same magic. Immediately activate. Okay, you know what we're gonna try? I think you brought it. Oh yeah, okay, maybe. Yeah. I think we did. Yeah, you're right. Immediately activate a charge. The maintenance is an AP. What kind of charge skills do we have left? Blizzard. 3-hit magic potency. We can. I mean, we could make another charge team. I don't think we really need to. We got enough of that. So if we do the Magia Soul though, this gives you recast. You'd be able to cast the thing twice. I'd have to turn off quick cast. But we could. I'm actually really kind of curious about this because we could do. If it's Ice Coffin we're casting, you would need one more AP, which we have. Oh shit, we don't have a Carnelian. Let's see. No, that would take a PP off. You can't use that. Thinking. I don't think we have anything else that gives an AP, do we? No. That medallion is on her. But it gives physical. I don't want to like steal that off. Physical, evasion. Nope. Unless we can find. You're gonna take my I'm sorry. I mean, you already got 4 PP. That's more than enough for most people. Is someone on the meme team got one? Oh, our shaman's using a... I mean, technically, the shaman's not going to be using the Carnelian because we're going to just ban the shaman team. So let's actually start stripping this team while we can. I'll leave the staff on them. But we're technically not going to be using this. Amelia will be there. We'll probably use something with her. So, okay. We should have the gear now. Yeah, we got a Carnelian now. So now you are max stats, max AP and PP. You got recast, you got Ice Coffin. We're going to set this up as an interesting setup. So our first thing of action. Do I have You do not need 2 of these talismans. What are we doing with Chloe here? Good lord. Because this lifeblood we can change to the other one, don't we? We're not using the big one. We have not adjusted Chloe in forever, have we? Yeah, we got the Evans-Tide, the 30 and 30. Yeah, so we don't need that. You're good there. We gave the new spear, so that's good. And a lapis. So what I'm looking for here... Activates 1 charge immediately. I'm looking for not act again, but to like make a specific unit act right away. I thought we had something that was doing that. Am I crazy? Cursed? No, not that. No, no. Phantom Step, no. Shut up, boo. Grant evade, no, not that. Hasten action. Grants an ally max initiative for their next action. Cannot track it. There we go. That's it. Activates at start of battle. 3 PP. Ooh, expensive on the PPs. So this is what we would use on you. So how would we set this up? Hasten action front row. No. This is gonna like remove all of our keen calls, but the idea is you're going to cast 2 ice coffins, which is gonna freeze everything. So set that to not frozen. I'm thinking. I had to retweet something. Speaking of, everybody that's here, I guess, if you aren't aware, Gloomy Boo here is re-debuting. She's a good friend, longtime friend of the Arch channel, I guess. I don't know what the hell you want to call this place. She ain't gonna have a clip or anything pop up. Shout out the Gloomy Boo. She just now had her Twitter post go up about her re-debut and everything. Thank you, Stinky. You know, one day you'll know that I'm not Stinky. One day. So she will be debuting once her... I don't know, actually, when you even said you're going to debut. I don't think you said so yet. Sooner or then later, once you do like the revealing and everything. But she is starting back up. She is very chaotic, very ridiculous, also adorable, and will probably eat your toenails or something. I don't know, probably something like that. Can I pull up your Twitter? I'd have to make a capture window. Oh, bummer. Because I forget I can't like drag this in front. We'll do all those things. This. Ew, gross. But I will share. I forgot to actually share that in my Discord. Copy link. VX Twitter. And bam. I will figure other ways of advertising you later, because I use OBS in the admin only thing, so I can't like just drag things over, and I don't have a browser capture actually set up because I don't capture browsers anymore. Do I? I have the screen for recording, but I'm not going to do a full screen reveal on Twitter because God knows how that's going to go. Oh, but I can. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Everybody go say hi to Boo. I forgot I could link. I forgot I could do links in chat. I'm so fucking stupid. I don't know how to stream. Oh wait, it's the X link, not the Twitter link. That's so bad. So Ice Coffin, not frozen. Let's say specifically the back row first. Or I guess it doesn't really matter. Most combatants. The recast is gonna burn your PP off anyway, so you just can have all that disabled. You're just gonna Ice Coffin that. And then everybody else is just gonna go murdering, I think. You're good there. We need to find out how to get hastened action to specifically target you. So what are you? You're considered a mage? Oh god, it's gonna interfere with her. She's actually slower, so no it won't. So, combatant type. You are an infantry caster. So this should go straight to you. I will need to turn off everything else. That should freeze things. The only downside, I guess, here is that we need to get... How does this take? This takes 3. We need to get you faster, so... We had another Raven Feather. Get you at 43, gets you second in line. That's pretty good. Enlistment. Nope. Mock battle. Alright, Boo, let's see how you work. Just put you against Amelia real quick. Just to see double cast.
Yes.
Freeze. And then again, recast. There you go. Alright, let's try it on a harder team. Alright, we got Boo first lost. How's this gonna pan out?
Good thing I'm here.
Oh, that's interesting. Debuff immunity at the start. And the reflect. Oh, we did put the reflect shield on him. Oh, that's spicy. That's gonna be bad.
That must have hurt. Steady.
Chloe with the javelin.
Healing you. Easy now.
Oh no.
Let me. Yeah.
Oh, the bastard cross miss.
You'll see no harm. I am your shield.
Oh, didn't guard the oil. Uh-oh. Oh, shocking again. Boo, you're kind of just frozen this whole fight.
I'll never yield.
One down.
A little embarrassing if you ask me. Who's got that shield? Was that that's on him? Yeah, he's got the reflect magic shield. I put you against your worst possible combination for that. But you can see your team still came out on top. There's no shot you're gonna beat this team.
Fully
Oh, you might actually get the first attack.
Haste is key.
Will you? You got the first hit. That might be able to prevent it.
Aim and
For victory!
You gotta stop that. You gotta stop that freeze.
We shall prevail.
This is gonna go bad.
That was close.
Ooh! You need to hit more?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, Boo's dead.
Like new.
Nope.
Just in time. Oh my goodness.
Easy now.
I got you.
That charge attack would have gone off. You guys would have been gone. Bernstein Bear holding the fort.
Grant me your strength.
Alexa's down. And the swing.
That wasn't so bad.
I mean, you held the ground. Let's give it against Virginia's team.
No harm shall come to you.
Ooh. Can they do it again, though? Oh, you get the second one. There's the extra freeze.
Damn it!
Oh, I was gonna say, it's like, that's gonna hurt. Maiden Hammer. That's unblockable. Oh. Griffin coming in.
Be restored. Let me.
Woo! Heavy smash, whip. And the counter.
Is that better? You won't hurt my friends.
Ooh, big whiff on the back row. Surprising.
With a single
Miriam keeping everybody up. Not letting them down.
taking aim. Over here.
Missing those javelins. Can't do that, Chloe. Oh!
Light which banishes evil.
Rip. And... Ooh! If that would have hit, she would have got another turn on Chloe. Well, it didn't go as good, but it still held its ground a little bit. Still took him a chunk out. If you really want to get humbled, we'll do it against the Trinity Rain real quick.
Believe.
Can't she get it off before the Trinity?
I'll go first.
No shot. Oh, it's going first. That's interesting. Even the quick cast. Ooh.
I'll see it done. By my spear. Shall we? You shall pay.
That freeze completely screwed up the turn order for the Trinity. They're not getting the Trinity off. Interesting. Interesting setup. Elaine making that horse dance. Ooh, Boo didn't die for a change. To start. Oh, Elaine's down.
Watch kill.
Uh-oh, there's the rain. Oh,
I'll help.
gotta do something about that rain quick.
Be still. Now. You won't hurt.
I appreciate it, Lost.
Not yet.
Ooh, stopping the Trinity just in time. And you're another ice coffin going off.
Is that better?
I'm surprised this is going so damn well for the Trinity, for beating up the Trinity team. That's amazing.
Give up.
Ooh, got hit again. I'm impressed. Normally the Trinity team wrecks everything. Alright. I guess we can put you to work. The only difference really is that you are about 5 levels behind. You'll catch up pretty quickly. And that's if we want to do recasting. So we can still fix this up. Also, actually, you have the Carnelian. I can give you the base. I can give you the Dream Crown we're not using right now anyway. That'll give you more stats and keep the same. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? As long as you're going ahead of them. Yeah, so you are going well enough first to do that, so that should be okay. Alright, let's go. I'm back to cleaning up. We got all these houses, we got all these towns and everything that we haven't visited yet since we ended right then. So I don't even know what some of these places have for like loot. Like we knew, I bought the Gleaming Mace before we got up here, but then we freed the town and you got like 3 towns. Thundering Strongbow, we know what that is. Squall Bracelet, what's this?
Do let me know if you require assistance.
Hastened Shatter. Activate start of the battle. Attack a single enemy with a first. Oh, it's a first strike skill with a defense kill. Damn.
May the Father bless
We're
you.
probably not gonna have builds for this, but I like the idea of it, so I might grab it. Defend against lethal blow. These have PPs.
I hope.
Oh, we can fix this down. Deliveries. Figure if this guy recommends you, you'll probably be entertaining. Oh, if I'm entertaining, you'll love Boo, probably. Probably. Carol, you can have this place.
Do.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, we need to talk to people. Hello, people. I wonder what will happen to our ties with Zenoria now that we've reached the ceasefire with the rebels. I mean, fuck Zenoria. What happens to the Orthodoxy now that the Pontifex has passed on to the great beyond? Ooh, a star iron just hanging out on the floor. What is this guy doing? Hey, dude, bud. Can't believe you actually did it. He's impressed by me. Humblest thanks for your delivery, sir. To be frank, it's about time something went right with this town. Why, is it haunted or some shit?
Do let me
What do you
know
got
if
here? You
require
got the strength. Oh, that guy. That's got 20 crit rate on it. Ooh, like, look at this shit. 20 crit on this bow. Strength Shatter 2. Negative physical. It's kind of a whatever. I mean, you could, if you hadn't beaten if I hadn't beaten Amalia yet in the what's its face in the Coliseum, I'd say this would probably completely cripple her in one turn. This would completely cripple Amalia in a turn because it would make her do like no damage. We don't really need it. It is really strong. It is a 150 potency with that crit, but I don't have like any archers set up that way, right? Something to consider though. It does sound like a fun time. I like the idea of it. Salamander. Oh yeah, I remember we checked that. The Salamander Great Bow was just the upgraded fire bow. I remember checking that. This one's got the Canyon Lance. I don't know what that is yet. You got Viking snipers and oh yeah, this place has got a purifier. We looked at that briefly. I don't remember the hell it was though.
Do let me know if you require assistance.
Sacred Cure. Activates after an ally is debuffed. Removes all debuffs from a row. Grants targets immunity to one debuff. That is the Saint Knight's Magic Barrier. Pretty much as a as someone's getting debuffed. That could help against shamans too. It wouldn't help against the first initial cast, but because they'll probably do Cursed Swamp, and that'll be on the team. It'll do one row after the team, but they'll probably still get the other. Still a really good one. Who can be using it? Oh, you can give it to the owls. You can give it to the feathers. But yeah, general healers. Okay. Not a bad one.
I hope you found
Hippo happy. You dropping emotes on my face again? We don't need any of you kids.
Thanks for stopping in. What can I get you today?
We're gonna eat some steak. Steak sounds good. Whomst shall eat tonight? How's your dialogue with that? You got Joseph, Hodrick, Chloe. Oh, you got a thing with Chloe. Where you at, Chloe? There you are. Yana, what else you got with? Adel. Oh, she's got one with Rosalinda. Oh, let's go check that one out. Adel, get you in there, why not? Where you at, Rosalinda? Our billion T amount of people. She'd be up top. She's right there. There you are. One more person can eat. Rosalinda, who do you want to eat with? You know, actually, we can put you in there because you're on her team.
I have a feeling.
Here you go,
like
Lost.
this.
We can feed you this time, Lost.
Well, doesn't this look good? I could eat this forever.
This is really something. Is there enough for seconds?
Drop up.
You're hungry? Welcome to a VanillaWare game. The food will always make you hungry. What are you doing, buddy? Can't look at this tower. No, can't do anything. Anything like exploration-wise in these towns? Hello. Ah, we can actually go through this door now. Nice. Finally. Oh my goodness, there's gonna be so much to go around and explore. Who you gonna waifu? We already waifu'd. We waifu'd this chick. This chick, Melisandre. She is the waifu. Because she's crazy and a stalker. And that's my type. She will also stab you. And that's fun. I feel Nonsense, boo. Nonsense. Oh, she was horny for a lane. I mean, yeah, fair. That is a thing you could say. She was definitely for. Married Virginia, I had to keep it in the family. I thought about marrying the cousin. I can admit, I thought about it too. I will probably look up that scene because I can imagine that's kind of awkward. Like, does she, like, actually, like, bring up the family thing? Like, you know we're kind of cousins and I'm older than you, right? She's got, like, 6-7 years on him or something, isn't it? And over Heart Smash. Whoa. What a frisky cousin. And there's all the towns covered. There we go. You don't actually see them? Yeah, I mean, that's animation budget. Hey, it's Nigel. Thus settles the matter of Albion's reconstruction. Indeed, we owe a heavy debt to their liberation for their aid. Nigel, you can join us now. That would be nice. Suppose such things should be expected of the theocracy. And once again, I feel great shame for betraying the trust of our faithful congregation. Then you must earn it anew. Until then, I leave Elaine and Lady Scarlet in your capable stewardship. Buddy. You want to be Nigel's class? He was a pretty cool character. I mean, we were told about him last time that they do get, he does join us later. Ren did get a kiss scene, though. Oh, really? Shiny. So now we got the rest of this map to uncover. Oh yeah, we got the map 6 here we can look for. Where is map 6? Oh, there's like that dead pile of leaves we gotta find. And it's right here. Woo! Lupinus? Lupinus? I'm sorry? Like, cover up the LU, it is the Lupinus stas, right? Or am I just dyslexic and I don't know how to talk? I'm just being funny streamer. What does it do? Gives a PP. Yep. That is the penis staff. It gives a PP. Which, I don't write this. I'm just the messenger. Just the messenger of the penis staff. I'd use a staff. Well, that's one way to put it, Snow. Hey, another shiny. Uncovering more of the map. Okay. And there's goats and another shiny. Alright. How many shards are we at? In game, of course. Of course. Of course. No one thought otherwise. Where are my... Oh my god, we got 102 shards. We can get... What is it? It was 20 for every Fev, right? So we can upgrade 5 weapons once we get the stuff. What are we at map-wise? 98. And we can do this. Oh, there's a cemetery right there. I passed it up. Let's go get it. That should be our last cemetery here, too. My deepest thanks, Elaine. Oh, where are you at in the game, Snow? Are you like at the end too? Don't want to finish. Oh yeah, that's kind of how I'm with it right now. I'm at like just shy of 120 hours, and we got Liberia and the Undead Ring. Oh god, what's this? Liberia, reincarnation. 3, revive an ally, restore them into 1 HP, grants them immunity for 1 attack. Oh, that's kind of neat. We got the Undead Ring, which gives a PP, brings your PP back. Gets poison immunity and death blow immunity. Galerius, yeah, I get you. Okay, so you're pretty much like where I'm at then. Like, we just finished all of Albion on our last stream, and I'm just kind of like doing the cleanup of like checking like any other materials and whatnot that we want to get. And then I have to go to here in the midst of Cornea, and we got a liberation. We got these in the title main quest, which I guess is the final. Which farming honor was easier? Do you like just burn all your materials? Like just go to like any old town and just constantly turn in all your old materials? Otherwise, I mean, you can do pretty much any sigil within like 10 seconds. What is this, 31? This is the 34? Nope, didn't try. Yeah, we can do a sigil in like 10 seconds. What do we gotta fight? Archers are in the way, so that's not too big a deal. So flying and those guys, yeah, that's not bad. We can just pop in the Trinity team.
I'll take wind.
I'll put somebody here just to guard.
You've made the right call. I hope I can help.
Haste.
I feel wonderful. What would you have me do?
And just, you know, just hang outside.
I'm on my way.
La 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 la. Way too many funky teams you want to try. Yeah, I'm the same way. Oh my god, how dare they send a person in my way?
This should be quick.
That's rude. It's throwing everything off. The main problem is the Trinity's gonna get reflected. That's the problem here. Yeah, it is. Of course they had to throw out these people. Gotta go. Nice talking to you since, oh, appreciate you. Have a good day. Take care. Well, now we have to figure out how we're gonna deal with this really quick so we don't just die. I can just turn off Trinity. Nope. That's better. I'll just turn off everything the mage is gonna cast.
I did it. I'll handle this. To the skies. They've spotted us.
You can't delay me when I'm right there. Oh my god. That's...
You dare challenge
This
me.
one's making me angry.
That's what you get. I need some heat. Fight well while I'm gone.
No surprise there.
You'll never win.
Jeez.
My griffin will get a treat for this.
Scout rush the base. Get a quick clear. And what is that honor-wise? That's 24 honor? So you would need to technically do 3 of those, unless you can somehow make this get 25 honor. About time to find some food. Alright, boo. You eat. How many? I have 65. I have 1 Fevrite. I can buy more Fevrite. But, yeah. Was it the King's Sword or something that we didn't upgrade yet? King's Blade. Yeah, Cornix. Marion's using that. That'd give her 10 more attack. I'm gonna do that one real quick. No reason not to. We should be able to do the sanctuaries now. Cutscene.
I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary.
He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me.
Present yourself.
Progeny of the late Pontifex Errant, you have done well in guiding the Savior to this sacred hall.
You know of me?
I do. Your father, under compulsion of Baltro's magic, destroyed the seal sheltered upon these grounds. A regrettable fate indeed.
Excuse me the question, wise sage. Why is it that those of the pontifical lineage are able to break the sanctuary seals?
'Tis a tale even older than the orthodoxy itself.
But that's over 800 years.
Indeed. I speak of ancient Zenoira and their sorcerer's quest for might beyond mortal bounds. A pursuit which brought them to Palavia and the holy power of the almighty unicorn. Enraptured by its supreme brilliance, they began to experiment, using the citizens of Albion as their subjects. In time, those experiments birthed a new race entirely. The population you know as angels.
That's not possible.
Why isn't it?
Yet their only distinguishing feature were the wings on their backs, a mark of failure for the sorcerers who conceived them. The experiments continued unceasingly, but only one success emerged. A man capable of divine wonder.
The first Pontifex.
Yes, and the gift he bore was the means to lay wandering souls to eternal rest.
But how does that relate to the seals?
The purpose of Fevrith's sanctuaries is twofold. The first is to soothe the vengeful spirits of old Zenoira. The second is to accumulate an energy most sacred, the power of cleansing. Galerius impelled your father to set loose the souls bound to the center, to break its seal as you know it. In so doing, he divested these grounds of one of their vital duties. But the other, the power of cleansing housed within, still remains undefiled by wicked intent.
My father must have foreseen the breaking of the seals all those years ago.
Which explains why he asked you to one day guide me here. To impart the power of cleansing upon my ring, so that we may stop Galerius before it's too late.
Oh no.
Your will is mine own, righteous Prince of Cornea.
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine. I can feel it.
Oh?
Ringbearer, the sanctuaries of Fevrith further seek your call. Deliver your presence unto each in turn, that we may aid you when the fated time arrives.
Do I just get more rings? Or is it just going to keep adding buffs to my 2 rings? Curious. What brilliant light! Sacral. 25, affliction immunity. That's pretty cool. Who can use it? Power of the cleansing has taken physical form. That, oh, it can be used by even mages and stuff. Who would that actually be good for then? If it's immunities to afflictions. No, wait, afflictions just means poison and everything, right? Or am I having that wrong again? No, yeah, afflictions is the poison, death blow, fire, and whatnot. So that's kind of iffy. Mounting is on it being like a Final Fantasy summon? Hmm. Wait, why is that still got a question mark? Hello? Moshi Moshi. Alright, I guess we're hitting all the sanctuaries. Sanctuary down here. How do we get to that one? Is that through here? Tis! Hello, elves. Summoning all the old spirits to whoop ass.
Apologies for asking this of you, Elaine.
I wonder if we could do this without some characters.
I'd like to make an inquiry regarding the nature of these sanctuaries.
Please, your presence is more than welcome. We'll ask the sage together.
I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary.
He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me.
That's a different sage. It's a different sounding sage.
Beside you stands the Tyrannos of Elheim. The ring of the unicorn would remain ever bound were it not for you. Or for your ancestors, who conveyed the rite of covenant through a great many generations. For that, you have my utmost gratitude.
'Tis a kindness I scarcely deserve, O wise sage. But if I may, I wish to ask a question of you. For what purpose were these sanctuaries constructed?
To house errant, wandering souls, those of the fallen Zenoiran Empire.
Yet that raises another question still. How is it that Zenoira met with ruin?
'Twas an act of hubris immeasurable. In search of the forbidden gift of immortality, their sorcerers made sacrifice of a divine being, the great and noble unicorn.
Such vile disregard for the natural world.
Indeed, and greed only drove them further from their own humanity. Amidst the slaughter, they sought to elicit the creature's purifying energy, and in so doing, break free of the shackles of mortality. Yet the cleansing fires of the unicorn glow impossibly bright, violent in their rejection of vice and villainy. For the wicked-hearted to harness such a power as their own would be a contradiction of its very purpose. 'Twas a miscalculation of the most fatal ilk. With the beast's dying embers, the fury of the unicorn struck Zenoira's people. Their skin burned, their flesh was rent from their bodies, and their souls were condemned to wander for the rest of eternity.
How horrible.
That sounds like they deserved it.
Greatest irony, then, that the rite proved a success in the end. From the ashes of tragedy rose but one survivor. A single girl, capable of communion with the divine unicorn her countrymen had so cruelly defiled. Aside the Pontifex of Albion and the elven Tyrannos, she set forth to deliver peace to the restless souls of Zenoira's citizens. A venture which saw them construct 6 sanctuaries spread through every land of Fevrith. Upon its completion, she rallied those loyal to her cause and founded a new nation, Cornia, of which she would become the first queen. And with the spirits of her brethren pacified at last, she relinquished the power she had never once wished to receive. 'Twas then that it was severed in twain, each half laid into a sacred relic, symbolic of her tale.
The ring of the unicorn.
And that of the maiden.
Then the reason this ring answers to me alone is the royal blood flowing through my veins.
Quite so. Your heart is that of the unicorn,
I mean,
The rite of covenant and the subsequent unbinding
our maiden's a little crazy,
form.
but that's okay.
Now, the power of cleansing housed within these grounds will prove a great boon in the battle ahead. You need only accept its grace.
I think she's neat.
Your will is mine own, righteous Prince of Cornea.
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine. I can feel it.
You said that last time.
The sanctuaries of Vevthrith further seek your call. Deliver your presence unto each in turn, that we may aid you when the fated time arrives.
What's this one? If it's the elves, I'm going to assume a spear for the elf people. The girls. Brilliant lights! Hey, I was right! 25 attack spear, just 25 physical attack. Affliction immunity. That's just going to be what they all do? I'm saying those are kind of lackluster. The self-heal is nice. I'm not going to lie on that. The self-heal is definitely nice. When we see the sword, that sword might go drop on Elaine. I don't know, probably not Elaine. Because Elaine there can heal himself with Lean Slash anyway. There's Cornea, or Zenora's Sanctuary. And there's Cornea's Sanctuary here. There's that one up there. Let's go to the Drake. How do we get to the Drake? We have to go around the side here? Yeah. Yeah, Elaine's already got the Super Unicorn Sword, doesn't he? Because I was thinking, is like, well, it's got pretty high attack and a self-heal. It's like, well, maybe we can give it to Melisandre, but she has no real need for it. Right? Like, maybe it'd be good on, like, Lex or somebody, right? For a self-healing. But, like, on Melisandre, unless it's got a PP, I need a different sword for her, to be honest. Like the Ralselia sword would do fine, but because it's got the PP and it would give me more initiative back. But we don't want the more initiative, right? Not with this team, because this team's design is about like being able to put her forward if we have to. Because this is still going to front row first action. So as long as she's going number 3, it's going to always target her up there. But we were talking how we wanted to adjust this team as well again anyway, so. How would we adjust this team? Because Vladimir and Melisandre kind of go hand in hand, right? Because Vladimir is buffing the shit out of Melisandre to do massive damage. And the Shaman debuffs everything so that they further do massive damage. I could switch out Dina for Elaine. That way they can be together in their own nice little party. Because I'm not getting rid of Monica. Monica's like tanky as shit for this fight here. She keeps them all alive and whatnot. Dina's been really good, like spot damage though, right? Follow-up. These are pursuits. Yeah, her pursuit is a follow-up, so she's actually got good follow-up damage. She has Shadow Pursuit. I should be giving her more PP at some point somehow. If I got rid of the crit, I don't have a pendant. Oh, I do have the Anthemist. That's right. We took that off the meme team. We also do now have the other spot available to make a proper team. So yeah, maybe either we're gonna move Dina off to that team, and I could actually turn this into the wolf pack then, couldn't I? I can get Rose Rollo to do the wolf pack. And if I do the wolf pack, that gives her crit rate, 50 crit rate. So she wouldn't need this anymore. So, ooh, I'm liking what I'm thinking. I'm liking what I'm thinking. Let's get more of these and keep that in mind. I've been wanting to do that wolf pack anyway. Hey, it's Bernie.
Crying, Berengaria, but why have you asked to join us here?
Baltro, I want to know more about the man who thinks he can tamper with other people's minds. I have a few other questions for this sage of yours, too.
I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary.
He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me.
So if it's Bernie here, I'm gonna bet it's a sword or the axe this time.
Hope you're in the explaining mood, Sage.
Well, we are in Draken anyway.
There's a sorcerer working with Galerius. Goes by the name Baltro. What can you tell me about him?
The man was a true prodigy, if ever one has deserved the title. His aptitude for magic was, in a word, peerless. A gift he employed with little concern for sense or morals. 'Twas through that disregard that he birthed arts as magnificent as they were monstrous. The rite of channeling chief among them.
Is that how the devil still lives? By possessing the body of another?
Baltro himself has no need of such trickery. While the lost souls of ancient Zenoira's people have long stood confined within the sacred grounds of the sanctuaries, Baltro has remained in the realm of the living, sustaining his twisted physical form for centuries upon end.
The lone survivor of a fallen empire. But if those souls have been locked away, how exactly was he able to summon them?
With a crystal of transference, of course. A potent medium capable of circumventing the barred gate to the beyond. Once the desired soul was summoned, he wielded the rite of channeling to convey it into a yet living host.
So is Galerius the first person Baltro possessed? Because that explains the beginning of the entire game then.
I can't say I've ever heard of them myself.
I bet they're real tough.
But even still, we weren't able to use the ring on Galerius
The whole damn empire by now.
when we did fight him the one time.
I've got one more question for you, Sage. This armor I'm wearing, it's not the only set. There was another up in Albion recovered from the sanctuary when Zenoira first started knocking. Way I hear,
Would be kind of lame, yeah.
Gave it to a guy named Nigel not long after. So, I was wondering, this place have any old gear you're looking to part ways with?
Alas, all armaments stored within these walls have long since been evacuated. Yet the power of cleansing remains pure and true. Grasp it tight, and it shall surely bring you succor in the days to come.
Yeah, I'm betting against it. Like, I'm betting Galerius is not just a possessed person. I'm pretty sure he's probably in cahoots with Baltro.
I can feel it.
Ringbearer, the sanctuary.
But he was a general to the Cornian Queen.
Deliver your presence.
That just one day turned, right? And did the coup.
It may aid you when the fated time arrives.
So part of me thinks he's possessed, but we still weren't able to cleanse him when we did fight him the one time, right? X, same thing. Affinity. Yeah, so they're all just gonna be the same ones, unfortunately. I don't want to say unfortunately. They're still really strong, but still. We'll hit that one last. So let's hit up here. There's no quick way over there, is there? Maybe he's double possessed. Maybe. He did say he changed his name. Like, his name was not Galerius to begin with. I actually forgot his initial name. But they said like his name changed to Galerius, so you might actually be correct. Like he might be possessed enough. Ooh, shinies. Oh, that's how this place gets freed. Okay. A lot of shinies. Black diamonds. Shards. Hello. Uncover a little bit more of that map. Double possess. He might actually just be like holding several, like a lot of souls, maybe.
Drag us along like this.
I don't know. That's an interesting
There's
thought.
nothing to apologize for. I take it you have a question to ask.
We want to see if this sage knows anything about the blue. It's the only reason we even got in here, so... I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary.
They're really using that line.
He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me. You've accomplished much, Ring-bearer. 'Tis no easy feat crossing a nation bound in the harshest of winters.
I don't mean to interrupt, wise sage, but I was wondering if you could answer something for us. What exactly is the Pistorius Blue?
You refer to the azure stone on your person, yes? It is magic made crystal, cultivated by the elves of yore. Long ago, when their kind still called Bastorius home.
There were elves here?
That era too saw Zenoira's reign encroach upon every region of Fevrith. The elves to the south, secure behind Ervelda's veil, espoused neutrality and insulated themselves in the forests of Elheim. Yet those in Bastorius did not possess such luxury. Instead, they forged a powerful crystal capable of transforming their bodies into those of colossal beasts.
Astrals. But they could turn themselves back, right?
Such a technique did exist, yes. Though, unfortunately, it has long been lost to the passage of time.
Should have guessed as much.
Still, Zenoira must have had some reason for wanting the stone so bad. Even though they didn't use their mind control to try and get it.
I suspect you allude to the rite of channeling. As I understand it, Bestral physiology is far too distinct to house a human soul.
Yep, we've seen that.
Making the rite a futile venture. In its place, they likely sought the crystal for its similar mastery over the hearts of your race. All in the grand hopes of bridling the same strength they failed to overcome so many years prior.
Some story this thing's got.
Now, we lack the time for further conversation. Allow me to imbue your ring with the power of cleansing. Use it well, and bring an end to Galerius's cruel ambitions. Your will is mine own, righteous Prince of Cornea.
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine.
Keep saying that.
Ring-bearer, the sanctuaries of Fevrith further seek your call. Deliver your presence unto each in turn, that we may aid you when the fated time arrives.
This is just gonna end up replaying answers, probably. Test it. Hey, Dizzy! Sacral Bow! How you doing, Diz? What's shaking? Shaking bacon. Making bacon pancakes. We could go to the Zenorian one. I kind of want to do the Zenorian one last, to be honest. I want to check out this one first.
I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary.
Hey, Red, how you doing, buddy?
He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me.
Nobody came in with us on this one. That's interesting.
The ring is restored at last. You have done well.
If I may ask a question, you said that if we wish to match Galerius's might, we would first need to unbind the ring's power. But I wonder, why did you bid us return here after?
That I may bestow upon you the power of cleansing, accumulated within these walls over the passing of centuries.
Do you imply the renewed ring is not enough to defeat him?
It is not. If you wish to bring such events to bear, you must usher the souls of Zenoira's people to their long-awaited salvation.
The Zenoira of old was an ancient kingdom, said to have fallen in a single cursed night. What do its denizens have to do with this?
The night you allude to was that
Time to pressure wash Galerius.
one in which they relinquished their
Sinus infection. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy.
For countless years they suffered in discarnate agony, consigned to merely watch as a new world sprung forth from their own. As you may expect, the weaker-hearted among them succumbed first to madness,
So,
then to an unyielding, rabid lust for evil.
not to do any 14 spoilers here.
That such wicked souls were put to slumber.
This is a very similar story, I would say.
And Galerius used me and my father
Dizzy
to
might be
break that
familiar.
seal.
Quite so. He has torn open a seam between the land of the living and that of the dead. A seam through which he shall unite their beings, till neither one is distinct from the other.
Then we know now what Galerius seeks. To resurrect the souls of ancient Zenoira.
Should he succeed, this world will be met with grave disaster. Yet that is why our sanctuaries exist. Make use of our strength and bring eternal salvation to the souls of the lost. Now, the power of cleansing housed within these sacred grounds will prove a great boon in the battle ahead. Your will is mine own, righteous Prince of Cornea.
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine.
Yeah, I feel you, Red. Like, I'm finally... I think we might actually hit credits for this game, and I'm debating if I want to do, like, a second run or not.
We may aid you when the fated time arrives.
Like, I really kind of want to keep playing it, because there's, like, so many extra builds and shit that I want to do and try. But Sacral Sword, yeah, same thing with the sword. It's like, it's 20 heal, but it's like, that's great, but it, I don't know. Now, I think the axe would be good on a Doom Knight, right? Now that I'm thinking about it, do we have a Doom Knight available real quick? Where you at, buddy? There you are, Reiner. So, since this gives you a heal per active skill, for the Doom Knight, aside from them looking like, you know, sick as fuck, right? They have a self-heal that we would be able to just turn off. The Sanguine Arts, right? You can just turn that off. And they would be able to do Sacrificial Pact, or the Demon Pact, pretty freely. And this activates after they use an active skill. So, if you load them up with a bunch of PP, they can get a bunch of attacks by constantly triggering Demon Pact, and then healing themselves with the axe for using an active skill. So, like, you could use the axe. There was a shield, I think, that did a heal as well, isn't there? Yeah, Blessed Round Shield here. I might have chosen Doom Knight next time. You look, yeah. They come so late, though. Like, you don't get you get Gloucester or whatever, the title Doom Knight. But to recruit one takes so long. But yeah, like you can do, like what? This is 20, this is 10, so there's 30 heal. And then there was also, I mean, if you really go ham with it, we just got the Holy Brooch. Like, so for the wild, there's only these 10s, and then there's a rose for 15, and then there's another 20. This would heal you 50% of your HP every time you act with these 3 items. Earring? There's another. What do you mean earring? There's another earring? I mean, we don't need that much excessive healing, I think. Like, you just need to cover, if we were going to actually do it, you just need to cover the 25 for Demon Pact. This is overkill for this kind of setup. Like, I would probably give him a different shield. But yeah, you could definitely make a Dark Knight, Doom Knight, whatever, that would be constantly attacking. Because he would just heal every time. He would heal enough to constantly keep using it, so you would just need to give him more peepees. So I wouldn't have a Sapphire, but I mean, I got spare Lapises, and I'm sure there's a shield I can give him. If we really felt like it, like I can give him the Azure Crest. He'd get like 6 attacks, 4 to 6 attacks, depending what we set him up. I could give him other kind of shield. Yeah, it's a thing you could do. I'm not going to because he's way behind on levels right now, but I think he would fit the axe the best. We gave her the meteorite. Would she do well with that, having affliction immunity? Her shield already has freeze and stun. The affliction immunity would make it so she can't get poison burned or whatever, right? So she would be almost completely stat immune with that sword. I'd lose a little bit of guard rate and HP, but she would be healing it anyway. That would just make her more broken. That might be a consideration. What, we got one more sanctuary that will hit, right? Let's grab it. Woo. Not by themselves again. Interesting.
I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary.
Really using that line.
He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me. Your efforts are commendable indeed. I shall grant you my might, that Galerius's ambitions may at last be foiled.
If you'll allow me a question first. Galerius asserts himself Emperor of the fallen Zenoiran Empire, but I wonder, do his claims ring true?
They do. He is a man dangerous beyond all reason or belief. In truth, Zenoira's people were not born on Fevrith soil, but hail from another continent beyond the great seas.
Oh, so they're not aliens. They're just another continent.
Ushered in by magical advancements of the highest order. Yet, after a contested succession sparked civil war, the very magic which once enhanced their lives now stole them away instead. And by the day Galerius emerged victorious, Zenoira was naught but barren wastes, inhabited chiefly by the corpses of the damned. Faced with
there ain't gonna be DLC now. VanillaWare has never done DLC. I take that back.
Would not be denied his reign.
There was the DLC for Muramasa, which was really cool though too.
In the realm of the living, he set off to seize a new shore as his own, Fevrith.
Then the ancient Zenoira we're familiar with was actually an invading army from a far-off continent.
The modest fiefdoms which dotted Fevrith could but thrash and flail beneath Galerius's insurmountable might. Only Elheim, shielded by the boughs of the divine Evelda, was spared.
DLC would be thumbs up. No kidding.
If that same conqueror now blights our lands as well, can we assume General Valmor was possessed by
I would
soul?
love another 100 hours of this.
I don't believe we can. An energy so ineffably evil likely derives from something else entirely.
How do you mean?
Were he merely revived through the rite of channeling, slaying the host would banish his soul back to the frigid gates of the beyond. Yet, to judge by the monstrous aura surrounding him, I fear the task far too great for such crude methodology. No matter the truth of it, Galerius must be stopped. And the power of cleansing housed within these walls shall hearten that pursuit. 'Tis yours, should you but accept it.
Yay!
Your will is mine own, righteous Prince of Cornea.
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine. I can feel it.
Said that the last 5 times.
Ringbearer, your pilgrimage is fulfilled, and so too is the ring of the unicorn. Deliver your presence unto the decisive conflict, that we may aid you when the fated time arrives.
Like the Knights of the Round are just gonna come out and help us in the fight. Like, I got a Trinity Reign team. We're okay. Sacrum Brooch. Oh. Ooh. That's just another set of those earrings that will just do the same thing. God. You could do, what, 2020? You can do a 70% heal with every action that you take if you go all of the items. Maybe 80 if there's a 20% shield. I don't remember if there is. That is overkill. Like, as long as if you put that like on a tank that can't die in a hit, I think they would just live forever. Oh, Unicorn and Maiden, are they upgraded? Let's check it. Hey, where's my ring? Give my waifu her ring back. Celestial Light, hello. Activates before an ally is attacked with question mark. Unleash its true power amidst the sea of miasma. Oh. That sounds like you need to do this or you die. I will have to set that up. Here, you can have your ring, and what do you get? Astral Blade, hello. Unleash its true power amidst the sea of miasma. wait. It's just a question mark utility. Have the enemies as a playable option, or have Drakenhold as and elves as Albion squads. That's an idea. I call dibs on Galeria's armor. Have a mini-game battles risk. Oh. You know, you could just make your own risk game and just relabel it to Fevrith. Yeah. Would be a little bit of a minor tweaking around and like, just like, I'm sure there's like custom risk battles you can do. Risk games. That'd be neat. But doesn't that just become like Age of Empires or something then? He does not need his rapid order because you use quick cast, so let's get rid of that out of here. You know, we kept talking about it because we have the ability to take some people out of this team. Like, we don't need, these three don't need to be here. Because these two do the Trinity. So we need something else to like complement the Trinity team more than these guys. These guys are just there to like mop up and do damage, right? So I could make another team and like dump some other stuff here, right? Or I can just give Amalia over to him. Just put Amalia in the Trinity team. Might be an idea. But now I'm very curious that I need to actually adjust her setup a little bit. Activates before an ally is attacked with question marks. Unleash its true power amidst a sea of miasma. So should I... Does this mean I absolutely should have the two together in a team? Like, if he's got Astral Blade, which is supposed to unleash its true power in a sea of miasma, right? It's screaming to me that I should have them both in the same team. That's what I'm getting. Which then the easiest solution is like what we were saying before, is like Dina would get moved off. And how's this gonna work? You're still going first in the front. So front row, first action, 43, 48. Yeah, I mean, this still works. Even if you came forward, you're still fifth. So yeah, this absolutely still works. The only other thing is I have to keep her up front of her. We did that testing. The Mystic Conferral. Even though we say front row, first action or whatnot, he's cavalry actually, so we could set this to front row infantry now, couldn't we? That might fix our problem. Because Dina is considered infantry, which was causing that problem originally. So we should be able to fix that correctly now. So now we don't have to do front row act. Yeah, no, that should work. She should only cast that once. Because nobody else is in infantry except for her, and she's in the back. So front row infantry will only cast on her by default. So I should be able to place them anywhere then. Cool. We solved it. The only problem, maybe, is if we wanted to put her in the back row and get rid of parrying. Because that was also the other idea, right? Is don't worry about parries anymore and just focus on charged stuff. And now we're going to need the Celestial Light now. And our Keen Edge and Meteor Slash was specifically set up for certain setups. I'm still in debate what I want to do with this Dragon Bone Sword. If we got rid of it, what would she go up to? Because this is supposed to be, what is she, 49? You're 48. I don't want her to attack before her. Like, I want to get the buff, right? So two solutions would be to increase both of their initiatives or leave it as is, right? And the Dragon Bone is helping drop her initiative. Blade Dance does eat PP, so we need as much PP as possible. She gets one charge. I would really like her to have an extra AP. So if I did get rid of the dancers, because she doesn't really need the crit rate, but the crit damage bonus is what's been really nice out of it, right? We don't have an AP sword though. We have the Noto sword, but that's being used by our angel. No other sword has like an AP, I don't think, unless we go to like the Colosseum again. Yeah. Yep. So then to get her AP, we would actually have to get rid of this. And that'd give her a Carnelian. We have a spare. Pendants. Who's this one on? Is it on you down here? Yeah, she's using that one. I would be okay with dropping her to 3. This team is still really fun. I really do like this team. But I'd be okay with dropping her to 3. She's going to gain... We had it set up this way because she was going to pretty much do Hone Slash twice, but she doesn't need to do Hone Slash twice. We've seen that do so much damn overkill. And she'll get more parries for another AP and whatnot. Yeah, I'm gonna change that out so we can swap out the dancers so she gets more attacks. But wrong way. You can have that pendant. Now she's full stocked. She'll get a ton of extra attacks. She'll now have Celestial. I'm gonna put parry back on here just because. You've been dropping Pure Field, which has been helping prevent stuff. That's our starter skill, because otherwise we could do Hasten Strike, but I don't care about that. And keeping parry at least active will allow me to like swap that around. Infantry specifically. She's not a specific infantry. That's... First action infantry? How would I set this up now? If I want her to be in back, if I can do that, or just have that by default whenever I want to choose. Ooh, how do I think of this? I think I have better bows now I can give her, because I was giving her the initiative and everything out of this so that she can just get up there. I can give her a plume, probably, a different raven plume. What do we got? We got the quinch bow. King Bolt would give her some more. We got the sacral. She's not really critting, so the Wing Crest would actually be alright. Because that would give her another PP. Having more PPs are always good. But if I was going to do... Well, she doesn't need the HP recovery. That's kind of silly. Actually, no, never mind. She does do the selfless heal. So this would actually help her heal more of everybody. But I can't lose initiative, so do I have a Raven still? I do have a Raven. That's gonna make her go first. What does that put her at? 54? You'd have to go above 58 to be first. This bow's giving her 5 initiative. She'd have to be using King's Bolt to keep staying first. So... Unless I switched out the bow, gave her the initiative one, and this has an AP on it. She doesn't really need the AP, but more AP would do another Icicle and a Wind Arrow. Get more damage out of her. Who's using that? My Angel Archer, right? We've seen her wreck shop with the delay shot and glowing light. We've seen her wreck with this, especially in this team with the shaman. Good old Patsy. So that's making me not want to take it off, but do we need lamplight anymore? That's kind of the question, is like, do we need lamplight anymore? As this was the blindness immunity that helped have us another team to revolve around the blind stuff, right? Otherwise, she's designed to blind everybody constantly, and then everybody else just destroys everything. But we no longer really need this, do we? And if that's the case, I can then give her a carnelian, and then I could drop this bow off of her and give her like the king's instead. This would give her more attack and everything, still pretty much roughly the same everything else. She doesn't do any healing. Let's give her the king. Now you're at 59. If you're at 59, I can stay at 58 when I get rid of this. And I could give her a better sword instead of Dragonbone. The only reason we're using Dragonbone is because it gives a PP. Double blast? You know, she's got really high accuracy. Giving her double blast would be fun. I just don't have the room for it on skills. I could buy another meteorite. That wouldn't be really any need. That gives guard. Hunter Claymore gives her follow-up. She doesn't do follow-ups. The Wing Crest wouldn't be a bad. I'd lose a bit of crit. But would that be so bad? On this kind of character, like, Keen Edge gives you 50 crit, so she's 100% crit with that. So she'd still be like 80-ish crit. Meteor gives you 30 crit when you use it. The only difference would be Impale. And I can turn off Impale if we're not too worried about it. So if I turned off Impale for a different weapon, like, what if I wanted to use double blast on ranged targets so that she could actually hit behind? Having a really fast, really damaging Swordmaster that could hit in the back targets for high crit rate, I think that opens up some fun. So what do we want? We would want this to be... How could we set this up? Have to be above that. I can turn off Keen Edge off of flying. And I could say this will be target flying. Prioritizing back row. Because I only want this to trigger if there is a flying, right? Otherwise, I'd want to like set up another one for like casters in the back. So let's see. Where is it? Where is it? What am I thinking? Where are they? Combat. Caster. Who else would I want that to target specifically? No, really just Caster, right? Kind of go down the list here. To be honest, I'd rather her like murder a Caster right off the bat and then focus on a flying because she's got really high accuracy. So I'm pretty sure she would hit. Prioritizing back row for the hopeful follow-up. Caster whenever. Keen Edge will all True Strike kill any scouts so that they can't dodge us. Meteor Slash is for anybody that's guard sealed, so they cannot block any hits of it. That is thanks to her. Thanks to our good old druid. Keen Edge then will be the default move after going down the list of priorities. And she's still got Celestial Light, her charge, and parry. I'm gonna get rid of that. I kind of want to test run that. I no longer need this on here. This is to guard a ranged attack, maybe. The Sylphic Barrier, because she's gonna do Pure Field. That's kind of our starter. Or do we want to start with Curse Swamp? Oh, that's right. We had her set up for Inspiration. I don't want to do Inspiration anymore. Or do I? I kind of want... I don't want Inspiration. Now I'm debating. If I do Inspiration for her, I can set that to focus on infantries, which will then just hit those two. Honestly, it wouldn't be bad on Elaine either. Buffing him. I hate the negative accuracy, of course. But him still being at 100 accuracy is still pretty good in most cases. The other thing I can do is Rapid Order instead of Pure Field. If I had Rapid Order, that'd give everybody 20 more initiative. We would guarantee go first, right? The other thing is I can do Cursed Swamp. What kind of staff can I give you? I have you a rod. This rod. I could drop your pendant to a regular lapis pendant if I give you the penis staff. Because I do want her to go first. So if I can get her at 60 initiative. It's going to put you at 2 shy. That's at 5, so I need 7. I don't think any of these exactly have that. Okay. I'm thinking if I have her go first without dropping these 2 initiatives, because I can't really drop these 2, that's kind of the problem, right? I would need her to just take a feather. That'll put her at 63. She's already got a raven plume on, right? I don't have anything else that would give initiative. No, I would have to like do these. Gives PP. That gives a PP. Evasion, cleric, guard rates, yeah. Yep, feather it is. All right, so this will let her go first. So we'll get the defensive. She'll get the mystic. I need to take front row off. I'm actually really worried she's going to target her. She shouldn't, though, right? I have to set it to like first action, and as long as she's like within the parameters to target her, I don't think it's going to cast in front of her. We have to test that logic, I guess, now, don't we? First action. If it's first action infantry, it should not hit the 2 cavalry. It should not go to her. We're gonna have to, yeah, let's test the logic real quick. Oh, yeah.
I'll shield you.
Leave us alone.
Cherish it.
You can't put it on yourself.
We march on.
That's not how that works. I mean, I know she is infantry, but I can't say highest attack because Elaine's got the highest attack. How do we get that to say her? Highest accuracy? She's got the highest accuracy.
You're safe. It's for you.
That hit her. 116.
I've more where that came from.
That worked. I didn't get to see. I do want to see Gale Cutter work. So let's actually put a caster just randomly in the back here. I've not seen Gale Cutter.
The light of protection. By my magic.
That's pretty sick. Just deletes the back row real quick, or at least causes significant damage.
Leave us alone.
Not happening.
I think it's pretty good. She has way too much PP that she's not using. So that's kind of where my next step here is. She does not need this pendant, right? She's not using any of it. How much over is she? She is 59. So she's got 4 more initiative than necessary. Unless I give her a different staff. If I gave her the King's Staff, she's at 58. She'd be at 58 if I removed the other plume, which is just shy of what we need it to be. Well, maybe if I just like move their positions. Yeah, okay. So she would go first to do the buff. She would then do the defense down. So that keeps that up. So now we can give her an actual thing to use her peepees. What would we like her to use her peepees with? We could... True Strike criticals makes for a really interesting kind of thing here, right? Giving her Hawkeye to like give to people. A True Strike critical. Or we just have physical attacks get boosted everywhere. Fortunately, can't use the tomes. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. I could give her the Sylphic Barrier in place, because she's not using the PPs. That would allow her to have something else. That would allow Glodimir here to have something else than the bell. Because she's using one on Pure Field. So that would at least let her do something else, right? Because Quick Cure removes debuffs. Pure Field's got the immunity. Can she use the heal? The miters or whatever? She can! This might be a better thing to give her. So she can do like some quick heals. Actually, no, never mind. That's not necessary at all, because we do have our Saint Knight that can just do that. So, fuck it. I still got that Amphemus pen I gotta remember. I could give her the Amphemus pen because she's using that. We're really buffing this team up. That'll give her an extra AP, so she can do another either heal, Saint's Blade, whatever the hell she feels like. I like that. I like that a lot. If we wanted to, we could give her the Rosalith sword. She would lose some stats, which is making her a lot more tanky, so I kind of don't want to do that. The Zenorian Knight Sword is really good for tanky stats. That just keeps her, like, really high up. He's been trucking the Azure Crest shield forever. Would I want to sacrifice that PP for something? Boosting his guard when he blocks. Because he's got Luminous Cover, which will cover an ally, which we have set to back row, and Flying, which we don't have a flying person in this team, so it's kind of whatever, right? I could give him Parry. Parry would be a really interesting thing to give him, I think. We can give him immunities. Cavalry Guard. He is Cavalry, so the only real thing he needs to fear, I would say, would be Flying. And even then, we're gonna We're going to dismantle flying targets with this stuff anyway. Golden Ram gives him stun immunity and HPs. Zenorian HP. Give him more magic defense. There was no like a reflect shield for the bucklers, was there? That we've seen anyway. Illuminous. No, I haven't seen a reflect one. Radiant cover. What is that? For an ally with a medium guard, makes that ally's next attack a true strike. Interesting. I'm kind of leaning towards the parry. Just giving him more attacks. I would want to go upgrade this one. I don't have the honor to do that yet. So I think I'll leave it as is. Now, the real question is then, do I want rapid order? Rapid order would get me a really high more initiative and probably go fast against anything that doesn't have a mage. We were still trying to think of what to give her. Oh, we were talking like I can give her the, I know what I was doing there. You can have the bell. Evasive ranged attack. I mean, prioritize infantry. Because these two up front aren't going to need it nearly as much. And then you can get the Mitar. Which, oh, we were saying we don't really need that because we have the big healer up front. So, healing pursuit. Could give her a pursuit. She doesn't have a lot of PP though, right? Her with an eagle eye wouldn't be a bad thing. Actually being able to land your icicle arrows with no problems, because I've seen those get dodged by like the flies and whatnot, right? So what, you'll do mythic, that'll take one, and then you'll have your pure field's gonna take one down. I feel like I could probably get rid of the Carnelian pendant. I don't need row with 2. I need at least 2 targets. Two or more enemies. That'll fix that then. Should not do that if there's not 2 or more. Otherwise you'll go to Wind Arrow for whatnot. Okay. And yeah, Eagle Eye. Eagle Eye. Really just flyers and scouts, of course. So flying. Scout. I'm doing that wrong. I need to do present. Flying, present, scout, present. Unfortunately, you cannot do them side by side because otherwise it'll mean it's like they both have to be present. So you have to like make another row for it. But lacking a little PP, unfortunately. Because you're going to do the one and then you're going to do the Eagle Eye for the Icicle Arrow, which will be enough, I feel like. Otherwise, I can get rid of the Carnelian. lapis. That'll kind of balance her out. Yeah, let's do that. I still don't feel she's gonna need that many barriers. So I feel like this big one, we're gonna turn down to a normal, so we have it open for other people. And, I mean, I could turn hers then into that, right? She just doesn't have that. She's not gonna need that many. Activates before attacking with an... It makes the users next... Yeah, so this is specifically for her. Like, this is not give an ally the buff. Okay, okay. So now our last debate for this team is Quick Swamp, Pure Field, or... Rapid Order. And if I'm completely honest, I'd rather do Cursed Swamp. But then we're not going to have the barriers by necessity. So yeah, let's go first row, kill. So Rapid Order. Return off Pure Field for now. The idea is we will kill faster than they can get a turn. Alright, done there. We now have to finalize our Trinity team, because these two are doing the Trinity. So I need to put somebody else in here with them. These guys were just here for mop up, and we took a lane out of there. So, we can just put Amelia in. That'd be the quick resolution. Or we put Dina in. Dina was already up there with them before. So she's the quick replacement if we put her here. How would she fit in? I mean, it's Trinity, so I mean, she's gonna mop up, right? If I'm honest, I feel like I need to put pursuits on everybody. So that Trinity goes off, then there will be pursuits. That's, I feel like, the big fix for that team. So you don't really need the mirrored spectacles as much, I feel like. Because Enrage is giving you that, so we can get rid of those and I can give you a pursuit. Or I can give you more... We don't need this Frozen Battle Axe. Why you still got this? We have better axes to give you. If I just give her this, be easiest default, right? Gives her an extra PP and it's buffing her attack. So we got rid of the specs for a pursuit. I got several liberators pursuing for the removing buffs. Wait, the hat didn't trigger? Is it broken? No. I don't believe it. Should be working. Let me try that. Oh my god, it's on a cooldown. Why that not triggered? Now I'm distracted. I'm losing my train of thought. That should have triggered. I think it should have. Boom, boom, boom. I think I know why it didn't. And now it should. How do I give you your money back? I've actually never given points back. Is that like in the redeem screen, the screen thing? Yeah, you can reject it. I can report it. I'll look it up later. I'll give you the points later. My thoughts getting blurred. Blinding guard? Binding guard? Next attack? No, we don't need that. Regular pursuit? I mean, I'm just gonna give her the Liberator for the funsies. And you have your own follow-up. You have your Shadow Pursuit. And you... Don't I have a better version of this in use or no? Yeah, no one's using the other one. You got the Wyvern Reins. Yeah, I'll give you the better ones. This will make you a True Strike. We had that set up to give twice if there is a something present. Scout or flying. Otherwise, she's got Griffin Glide. That'll give her 1. Wing Rest, don't really care about. Initiative Feathering, we don't need that. So that can delete. You're still using a Carnet? Oh my god, we never updated this team for shit because of the Trinity is so damn good. I need to give her a weapon. She's going to do a follow-up, so we could just give her the Hunter Halberd. Why not? You got your glaive. That's good, that's good. You got a new axe. You're updated, and you got the Trinity. Quick cast Trinity. Quick Impetus. You do some heals if necessary. Yeah, that's good. You got a Pursuit. We were going to give you a Pursuit. That's right. I can get rid of the Scarf. Or the Plume. Let's get rid of the Plume, because I'd rather upgrade your Scarf. And get rid of the Plume for a Pursuit. Shadow Pursuit, you got Vanishing Pursuit, yeah. So if they survive the Trinity Reign, they should all just do Pursuits now. I will give that a quick test run. Give it a whirl.
Your final steps draw near. Push on! Mind yourself!
Yeah, guard. You're gonna need to. Pursuit! Pursuit!
And one from me. This'll be slow and painful.
Pursuit!
Why not? Onward!
Oh no! That's painful.
Be healed.
Got one good hit in, but we just heal it right away.
Surprise there.
Alright, that worked. I think that worked a lot better. So now our Trinity team is designed to get start mopping up people. That works. That works. The next thing we had to think of was our Beast team, where we were going to take Rose Rollo and give him the wolf pack. Shit, where is that thing? That's up top. I'm not even using these things. I should really use these evasion things. I should really be using this vengeful thing too. This vengeful actually would probably go really good on Virginia. Like, say, fuck the plume and give her that, right? Maybe? Actually, no, because she's got the counterattack, so I wouldn't want that, but I would definitely want her having another means of guarding. So, Meteor's doing good for her. So I'd get rid of this dove. Probably for another carnelian for her, to be honest. But if I did... Because she would only need a lapis to be full, right? Yeah, she would only need a lapis. Unless we change out the royal shield, the blue rose. No real need to, though, because that is really good. Every time you block with it, you gain HP with the royal guard. And we have it set that only triggers when she's under 75. I could set it even lower, too, because she's got Undying Will that will trigger when she's under 50. She'll survive a lethal. It's very uncommon that she goes that low. So she would need to, like, hit a 25. We turn off Iron Veil occasionally. Because we have you doing quick... Yeah, Anais here is doing our quick cast and freezing things, so we have that off. Kitra, you're updated, you got a Vorpal. You're still hitting like a truck with the fucking Vorpal though, too. My next highest axe that I have still... Actually, yeah, Vorpals are 23. They're okay. They're good. You got a meteorite because that's helping your guard. Blue Rose is fine because that's healing you. I got rid of this shield. Giving her parry sounds fun. She does have a counter skill too. She has Maiden's Hammer. I could just turn parry off. Just having this as a stat stick for the Maiden's Hammer is just going to make Maiden's Hammer hit that much harder, too. And we want to get rid of the Dove Plume. Oh, no, wait, that's a counter hit, right? Yeah, so the parry would actually... I can give her the ring instead of the parry. Or I can give her both. That would just make that really damn ridiculous. You can give her self-heal. I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards the Carnelian. Iron Crusher, vertical. She'll do a brandish. This gives her another PP. Iron Crusher. This is a 150 potency technically. So it is that much stronger. It does take more to do, which is kind of why I'm like, about it. It does give her a PP back if it lands, which means more maiden hammers and whatnot. Activates after an enemy attacks with an active. She needs to get hit, which needs to make her like the primary target. And we do that primarily by like switching her around where there's enemies to match up with them, right? And we'll leave that as is. Griffin, so you slide, you got feathering, you just do attacks. You get buffed from her and the forklift sights and whatnot. Magic Conferral goes on flying only, so that's going to you. With the high swings. Scarf Bloom. I don't think we need feathering. That can go. You're doing quick cast, yeah. So I'm partly thinking if I get rid of the plume for another Carnelian, maybe? Do I have one still open? No, I don't. I could give the other pendant to her. I remember when Griffin Masters were they are still a hard carry. And a lot of teams, just having that flying unit to give the speed to boost to everybody is so damn good. And you can still boost them to be really strong. I'm just thinking, like, I can get rid of the plume. But what would I want to replace it with? After being attacked? After she... Oh, you know... Nimble Fighter will boost their attack and crit damage. That wouldn't be a bad thing. It's also giving some more evasion. Activates after being attacked. How do we define being attacked? Like, do you actually like, have to get hit, or if I just dodge something? Because this giving her more swings is also a really useful tip. Because I could put that on, and then I can give her the bigger pendant to have more PP. That way, if she's a focus of targets, she'll gain an attack. I could... Because then I can turn off Griffin Glide and kind of hopefully hope for the best. Or if I set this specifically... Is there a way to, like, say I'm going to get hit by this? Ranged attack? I'd say Griffin Glide if they were buffed, right? Because if they're buffed, that's a true strike, and we can dodge a true strike. No, we can't dodge a true strike with this. I don't think we can. I don't know if this overwrites a True Strike buff. We'd have to test that. I'm gonna see how this triggers first, because it's not limited. Because then she could technically have these both trigger. One's designed for if a ranged attack, which is good still, and this is just if you're being attacked. I say we go give that a quick try. And just pit some people against each other, see how it reacts.
If you don't mind.
This is for you.
My strength is yours.
We're not finished. Gotta do it. You're okay. This will be slow and painful.
I selected the wrong team, didn't I?
Channel point. Count me in. I'll carve through your defenses.
I did. There's the Fran's team here, yeah. Whoops. They look so similar, I'm sorry.
Squirm. Crush him good. Lay down.
Might be a bad team to test this against. Well, she didn't get hit. Vengeful triggered when she got hit. Okay. And now she's dead. I need to test that again on something else that doesn't like murder me straight out.
Our training has led us here.
Woo! Targeting everybody but the Griffin. Alright, Griffin Glide just went off, but only blocked one of those because it was a big attack. That team is good. So I don't think it's working as I would like it to. So Vengeful can go away. We need something else then. After using a skill, she's only got so many though, so I would like something that would give her more attacks back, which is Griffin Glide for ranged attacks, of course. So, with that in mind, I could give her HP. We do got one of those Lifebloods that would give her 20. No. It would just like help her stay alive a bit more. Not really necessary. She's already got the Royal Scarf. Give her a bunch of crit. 45 crit wouldn't be terrible. For as many times for the twice she attacks. Then she just has this for Griffin Glides. If she guarded others, but it's going to drain her PP then if I do that, so I don't want to do that. Because I was thinking, I was like, well, I could put her up front. It might be better to actually have her up front. Because she can actually guard pretty well still. That's what was also happening too, was I was noticing that the ice coffin was still hitting everything. I was like, why is she not using magic barriers? Quick cover will still guard that. I need to put magic up front, because otherwise it will... I want magic to trigger when magic triggers, right? Yeah. Whoops. So that should work that way better. But having her up front would then allow me to do feathering if we keep that up. So the user's row gaining initiative would then help speed us up more. That might be a better bet for them, because she's still designed around freezing things. And then smash. Alright, that's good. I still really want to get Alban back in there as well because of that, because of his Vitalize is super good still in the field. This team does hold its own, more or less still, but yeah. Alright, you know, we've wasted a lot of time doing nothing. Let's go do a fight. We did a lot of collecting and moving around shit. What other quests are we have real quick? We don't really have any others. Sigils, really. I'm missing a there's probably a sigil in the middle then. And the Atlas being the middle that we can't do yet, so yeah. Let's go liberate. Level 38. Battle for Storm. This ain't such a bad one. Magic. Archers in the back there. Okay, so this tower is covering the archers, so I was thinking, like, I could probably rush the archers, no problem, but if they are being covered, that could be a problem. Everybody else is being covered. They got magic mines down on the floor. And there's a shaman. Oh, God, do they need 3 shamans? So really the biggest problem is the tower here.
You've made the right call.
And we know of a pretty good way to deal with that.
Joining the battle. I won't disappoint. I'm ready to Good choice. Watch what royalty can do. Is that all? Your orders, please. I'm heading there now. On me.
Attack call. Oh no.
You don't stand a chance.
Want to see us take no damage? It's kind of rude, dude. Oh, he's in the back row. Can you counter a back row?
You're safe with me.
You can't. Interesting. Damn. What were you saying about Griffins not carrying too hard? Ooh, now they're not moving. Can't dodge shit, buddy. Griffin's not holding up anymore?
As expected, nothing. Hope you're paying me more for this. Is anyone surprised? What is it? Don't be too surprised.
Oh no, get around. Oh, you didn't get around him.
I'm ready to fight. You dare challenge me.
You'll get the assist. That ain't gonna do us anything though.
I'm unstoppable.
Sylph barrier? I mean, they gotta have one.
I shall heal you. I'll smash
I mean, we're not talking PvP counters or anything.
You okay? Be restored.
Damn, they just want to heal everything. Stop it.
With all the might of the royal family. In His Highness's, I blossom ever brighter. Wherever you'd like me.
Now you can go get that tower.
I won't disappoint.
I'm just gonna have you go straight for that. Ooh, that's actually gonna hurt a little. We might need to adjust the team a little.
All?
We can do that.
Proceed with caution.
Really, gravity.
What should I do? As you command. Kneel
I should have sent out a
before I
flyer.
have this one.
Hey, this team does good.
Our efforts shall not come to naught. Quiet down now. This won't be pleasant. I'm gonna try now.
Oh god, that's overkill.
I'll not be stayed.
One more push.
Blind cavalry. It's unfortunate.
Oh, light!
God.
Yes. Enemy unit defeated.
Alright, we can bring out somebody else now. Our new and improved team, Trinity, or... You know, let's get Boo back in, right? Boo team.
Shouse, you'll not be disappointed.
Run it up. Just bully. What do you mean bullying? They wanted this.
Prove your loyalty.
The aerial alignment is so damn good. I love this move. Makes this team super strong for the flying. Torched. I'm trying to understand. True strike hits regardless, but is negated through parry of a swordsman. Yes. As long as it's not a ranged attack, a parry will block it. Parry negates damage, not the attack itself. It negates one hit of damage, I should say. If you do True Strike on a Meteor Strike, they're gonna parry the first hit of Meteor Strike and then get hit by the other 8, for example. Same thing with like Brandish that hits 3 times, or any other multi-hitting attack like that.
The end of this brutal war draws ever nearer. Your orders, please. I'm heading there now.
There is time yet to claim victory.
Blasphemous fool.
Ooh, we're gonna take a little bit of damage. What can we do to prevent? Swap around? 64? Nope, that's bad. 64, that's my angel. That's 74, that's death. Okay, that's what's happening. There's no assist, but one of them's getting hit, probably by the sellswords. I can try a defense drop. There we go, that's better.
Yes. I'm unstoppable.
Good job. Recast. Front row, everybody's frozen. And now they're all gonna pick them off. That's how this is set up. Ooh! Spicy hit. Ooh, another spicy hit.
Easy now.
Spicier hit. Nice guys, Coffin. And get that cure. Hell yeah. Good job, Thick Carol. Really CC'd them. Alright. You can go murder them.
Will shall be done. What should I do? Watch what royalty can do.
Move them out.
What is it? You don't stand a chance. I shall heal you.
Ooh, taking out a Griffin raw. Guaranteed hit. Rip Calvary. God, I love Vertical Edge. That's such a good move.
Be restored. As if I could lose.
It's such a cool move.
That's what you get.
Alright, so we are just shy of enough meter. Shaman versus Shaman. We're gonna take 1 damage.
Our training has led us here. Out of my way.
This is gonna be ugly.
Easy there. It's trouble. Light.
Yeah, but they can't hit when they're blind.
Such pain. Easy there.
Man, Hone Slash still doing good with that discharge buff. That's how we're doing some damage on this still. That's excessive. Triple compounding curse. Got rid of the attack.
Rest for now.
Shush.
Your orders.
With the first strike, that'll kill.
I won't disappoint.
All right, now
Watch what royalty can do.
I can heavy swing all this shit in my way.
What is it? Is that all? I'll not go easy on you.
56 might be somebody still dying. Not excessive if it works. Very true. Very true. Oh god. Yeah, something's getting hurt here. Let's roll it.
Believe.
Nice. Oh! That's what's hitting.
Light which banishes
And stabby.
Greatest strength to I can't fail my sacred. I'm actually getting better at this. In service of the crown.
31.
I'll never hold myself back. Witness the might of an
You'll get rest here in a second. Virginia gonna murder?
Kneel
Yeah, you are.
before me. Huh? Onward! Over here.
Is that Griffin Glide?
This will be easy.
Brandish. Oh! Maiden's Hammer, that shit.
I shall heal you.
3 heals. And the Wing Rest. Hell yeah. That's how we took no damage. That arrow was really bad, though.
I won't disappoint.
Run in.
'Tis ours.
Should be able to take them out, yeah.
Prove your loyalty. Out of my way! Quiet down now.
Time for some pain.
To ash. This won't be easy there.
Those pursuits are so strong when you get the defense down. I guess we really probably should have put a shaman in any pursuit team that we have.
I'm actually getting through undying. This should help the cause. On to the next.
And you're down. Truck it in.
There now. You'll not be disappointed. I take to the skies.
Whoever gets there first.
You don't stand.
Oh, I can sweep you out. Yeah, I'll just let him kill it. Why not?
Our efforts shall not come to naught.
I mean, we know I can never recommend that aerial alignment any better than it's doing. You get it pretty late in the game, but then it's buff. I should have built that team sooner. Like, you can build it with like all griffins or wyverns too. That's such a huge buff for the front row. Or hell, you can put them all in the back row too.
I'm gonna try now. By divine grace.
275. I guess that's not excessive enough.
To forge a brighter dawn for them. I hope Scarlet see I won't stop now. That's enough out of them.
Sure, we'll save. Why not? Ripperoni. More funds. Wow, 500 gold. Could they have spared it? Dude, we got your bastard cross to do over 200. What are you talking about? Remember the first steps on our nascent liberation, my prince. And now, nigh all of Cornea has been restored to its former glory. Why'd we go handing stuff out instead of keeping it all to ourselves? Why? Because I needed the resources to give it out. Successfully all towns in Cornea save the royal capital, Grand Cornet. We'll get there. I don't have any guards. Nope. What do you sell here? Outlaw bracelet. That's the wide pursuit. Unyielding great shield. Enduring guard. Lethal blow. Surprisingly, nothing really great for the last town. Ash, thank you. This should be the last sigil too, I think. Meaning our task is at last at an end. All the more reason to spare no effort. Auxiliary stage 38. Ooh, got some spicy guys. Let's see how this goes. Oh, they're making it specifically so I can't just fly there. Yeah, if I go down here and I'm trying to go around, these guys are well enough on the way. I might be able to just go like through here. I could probably like weave it through. I don't know if I'll collide into those two. And I could probably go around. Otherwise, what do we got? We got Mage Towers. There's still the capital, yep. We're doing the sigil. I'm gonna do the sigil, take a quick bathroom break, and then we're gonna hit the capital. So what do we got? We got archers. Archers aren't covered by anybody else, so we should go. I can just go murder that tower real fast. Same with that tower. Those towers aren't covered. Like they're not even covering each other. So that's an easy take out those towers. The excessive cavalry is annoying, but nothing we can't really handle.
Order must be preserved. Allow me. It shall be done.
Probably
Nowhere is too far.
gonna need one person to sit here in base. Travis team. We fixed up Travis, didn't we? We got him set up to be like, do just active steals and stuff. And we gave him the pursuit sword and buffed him up on attack. He's still kind of low, like 52 attack still. I think we're gonna shove some things down his throat real quick. I can't like feed him here though, unfortunately. It's gonna like throw him a bunch of illusions. Oh well. You can sit tight here. Run it.
Come then.
Let's see if you get a bastard cross. They might be dead before you can.
Do it. Not bad.
Flame conferral, lightning shaker. Yep, never mind, sorry. Hey, there you are. There you go, Lost.
Defeat is not
Get your hit in.
Reason rules the day. Your orders?
Go for
Very
that.
well.
You're nothing.
Rip.
I'll smash you. I did it. Victory is ours. At your service.
Get the tower if you can. Damn, you're gonna get hit.
Face me and be cut down.
Move you back. Ooh, we're gonna get hit by something. Move this around. It's gonna kill, but we're gonna get hurt bad. I wonder why. What's hurting? Move you back. 214. Dude. I mean, moving her to the backside's gonna help a lot. 98. Move you two. It's still gonna kill, but we're gonna take 98. Yeah, her going up front's gonna take a lot of damage. So 98 is my healer. Oh no. They're all gonna beat up on her. Oh, they're still gonna kick her ass. Don't like that. Ah, well. Not much we can do at it now. Oh, that's why it's gonna get flame level 2. That's gonna cause a problem.
Be shielded.
Or even more than that, because there's so many of them. Ah, now we're burned. Yeah, the initiative down is what got us hit. Now they're just gonna get destroyed.
The wind is ours. All on you. The training's paid off. That for good. It seems you've missed.
How's Smite going, by the way?
I stand ready. Understood.
Move you to the back. Ah, we're just outside of the tower.
Mercy.
Get out of my face.
Let's see. Gotta keep getting stronger. Face me and be cut down.
My griffin needs a rest.
At your service.
Oh, we can teleport back.
Yeah? Go on. I'll be here if you need me.
Where's my prey? You got orders for me?
I can do this.
About time.
Ooh, we're not gonna actually do too much damage. That's okay. You can just run straight there.
In the name of the liberation. If you want me,
Delete that town.
I've much room to improve.
Allow me a brisk flight.
Nowhere is too far, sir. I
Ooh,
stand
never
ready.
mind.
Understood.
Get rid of them off of me for me. We're having our furry run it up.
no mercy. Higher still.
It's nighttime. They're
A
booking
great
it.
boon
I
for the
love that.
liberation.
Run it. Oh, they got somebody in the woods. Ooh, sneaky. All right, how do we got? We're gonna be taking quite a bit of damage. We will die from that. That's beautiful. Yeah, just keeping you in the back row, those are the best. 173, 125. That's a lot better. How dare they attack Ruby? This is just nothing but everyone doing constant follow-up attacks. One down.
You okay?
Give me all you got.
Oh! Oh, he's got 1 HP. Okay, that finished it, thankfully. Parting res. I love it.
You got orders for me?
You'll get in there and kill it. Good job. Call it a night.
Good achieve.
A little stronger every.
Never doubted. Hope you're paying me more for this.
5 Supreme Texas. That one's a bit more of a spicier fight. I couldn't find a way to like do that in 2 seconds like I do the other ones. But they were also higher level enemies and 30 honor, so you know. Phantom Knight's Staff. Staff, really? How's that gonna work? With this, Elaine, my research into the sigils is concluded. Thanks to you, I've learned a great deal about the Zenoria of centuries past. And as promised, I'll be glad to accompany you until your journey finds its end. Another silver goblet and more illusions. Nice. We were just saying, I do want to buff Travis. Boom, 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 boom. Who else do I want to give my illusions to? I think you can only eat like 5 of them before you're capped. Unifi? She is doing a good amount of damage for us after all. We already fed Carol. Carol's full. She's too thick. Yana? We already fed her. Mel? Yeah, we already fed Mel. Ingrid's been with us since the dawn of time. She was the one of, like, I think the first unit we recruited. I'm gonna give her 3. She deserves it. Bernie, you're getting the others. Agility. So what do we got? We got some books. Anybody below 40, these will go to. Who do we want to try to power level a bit? Carol?
Maybe it's not all bad.
There you go. You're up there now. 9, Carol. You're now 35. Good job. Proud of you. You're getting thicker by the day. Wilhelmia can grab that.
Don't mind if I do.
You can be. Who's closer to the 10,000? Gilbert, Unife. Vladimir can use it.
Diligent work.
Rolo's a little higher. Monica. So those shards stat permanent? Yes. The dues are all permanent. You can use them up to 5 times. Illusions gain 1 or 2 stats of all stats. And you can only use 5 of them as well on a person. I would save the illusions, to be honest, until you have like units that you are 100% sure you're going to keep. Like, the dues of illusion, put them on your waifu, put them on Elaine. No, yeah, 1 battle used. No, they're permanent stat boosts, yeah. Who else do we want to give that to? We can boost Scarlet. What are these? These are 10,000 EXP. Who? Travis, you can have it. You're just about to level. Who else is just about to level? Rose, you can have it. Hildy.
My wyvern and I soar as one.
Unife. Gilbert.
I shall surpass Ludwig yet.
All right, good deal. If you're on your way to Grand Cornet, I suggest you stop here to make prep. All right. Testarossa, hello. Stun immunity, crit damage, spear. Ooh. Buddy, you're just holding out on me. That's spicy weapon. A crit damage spear just hanging out in this little house. All right, real quick. I don't think we have like any other side quests besides the Atlas, which we can't do until we get into the middle. So yeah, we're ready to go in the mid. We're ready to go fight. Let's take a quick bathroom break. gonna get up and stretch, and then we're gonna go. I'm betting. I don't know, like depending how long this fight has done, we have seen some like 2-hour fights this past couple times, so we'll see in just a minute. We'll be right back. We'll see how if we go all night or not. We'll see. 1 second. Be right back. Not ready. This guy plays Smite. I don't play Smite. Lost Memoir does. He was saying he was on Smite. I've thought about Smite, but I just don't really. I don't really vibe with MOBA games too much. I don't know. No. No about good. All right. So we had other ways over here, which is those level 40. Are these guys going to be the same? Oh no, this is another liberation. Meta is about assassins and no mage almost guaranteed wins. Oh. So you just pay your teammates to not play as a mage. Got it. What are we looking at here? Gladiator up front? What are you doing? So the tower's here. He's kind of covering the tower. He's not really too concerned about it. So this is an easy tower to take in, man. So who do we want to take it over? What do we got here? I don't really bother with towers too much. So one tip is that if you ever do a team that has multiple mages, that's why you see these always set up with like multiple mages in the towers themselves. Their assist with 4 mages does, I believe, 20% more damage on their assists because of how many extra mages they have. Same with like archers and everything. So if you have the multiple of the same unit that can do those same assists in the same team, you put those in the towers and they will do more damage with their assists. But that kind of homogenizes, whatever you want to say, your team down to very little tactics. And varied teams have a lot more functionality that you could do. So, but I lose a lot of assist damage. But who needs assist damage when you have Trinity Rain? So, yeah, kind of pick how you want it. Not to say that they can't be good. I still feel like I need to replace Lex out of this team. You know? He does okay. I just don't feel like he does enough. He's not enough for this team, to be honest. He does some good guarding because he guards the back on occasion when the guarding needs it, but the guarding won't need to happen if we just kill everything, right? I don't really think I have like anybody really leveled up enough to take his place. We did get Jerome not too long ago, but he's Calvary, so that wouldn't help too much. I would need a frontliner, so I would probably put Cornelia in if I did. Or I could put my other bear in, but I'd have to level him up a little. I don't know, something to consider when we later do it. But I'm gonna bring in Gilbert.
The dragon roars.
He's gonna murder. I want to bring in my waifu team.
The day will be ours.
Do we want to do anything else? We will allow you.
Joining the battle.
Hold that for me. Actually, hold on, sorry.
I'm leaving for now.
You can assist and fly. That'd be the better one.
By my divine bow.
'Tis inevitable, perhaps, that I should be
Gravity. Oh. Why?
Mourn your sins.
I shall rain arrows upon them.
Oh, they're gonna get arrows upon them. This is the other Trinity team. Owie.
With all swiftness.
Got some arrows for you. Fight as one.
Do not despair. The result is what matters.
I love my cheerleader, Gilbert.
Never fail.
He does so good. We don't have an assist ready, so I guess you're gonna go murder, but now that you're open...
By your word.
Actually, move you
Need of my skill?
up there.
Departing at
Allow
once.
me.
You guys can start trucking that way.
Come then.
Shall I assist you?
Don't need to trigger that. We're good. Run it.
With me.
Speed up. Mythic. Give it to the best girl. Drop a boy's defense.
I can help.
Oh, he gets it back. Ooh, double blast. I love seeing it. That's the new thing she's doing. I love seeing that now. If she can just kill out the back row like that, that's great. Ooh, that was a really good guard for a cavalry. I'm surprised.
You have some nerve.
Let's get moving.
My battery's running low. Ow, he got stabbed.
Leave us alone.
And charge. Yeah! Meteor waifu.
I shall ease your pain.
Smash.
We march on.
Are you impressed yet?
A fine bout. The time is at hand. The path is set. You face me.
Get out of here, buddy.
Victory grows ever closer. I suggest we think ahead. By your word, we march.
I can just go around and take it. I do kind of want to just like clear out everything though.
To me. Come then.
Impressed, Elaine?
The time is at hand.
Oh, I got my girl killed. The other Trinity team. Let's bring the Boo team.
Judgment shout, I stand ready.
Give everybody some speed.
Let's
clever
shout
strategy.
it. You'll not be disappointed. Your will shall be done. Ours.
'Tis ours.
Witness the might of an angel. I take to the skies.
Your villainy ends here.
Rip.
The fruits of I'm actually getting better at this.
He can get back really fast. Just garrison, get some stamina back while we deal with this crap.
Any who bar my path must perish.
Ooh, Chloe's the only one that hit. Nice. Ooh. Look at you, Boo. Killing 2 people right off the bat.
I'll help.
As it was written, may the Father watch over us. You'll not be disappointed. I depart. I'll not go easy on you. Yes!
Ooh, interesting. That's supposed to be set to targeting things not frozen.
I'll do what I can. Like new. Is that better?
Momentum is with us. An offering to the heavens.
Why'd that happen? Ice coffin, not frozen, most combatants. Interesting. They were frozen. I should actually set a secondary here. Just so you actually spend any extra points, just in case. You don't have any real means of not spending 2, so yeah, that's... I could set it up so that... You know, I really should, actually. Bro with at least 2, and then prioritizing armored with the freeze bolt, yeah. That makes more sense. So you'll at least always do anything that's not frozen with the most combatants, and then you'll default to anything with 2+, and then you'll do single casts if necessary. That makes better sense.
Witness the might of an angel.
Go ahead and murder that
Your
camp.
will shall be done.
Your will shall be done.
My will shall be done.
Allow me. I suggest we think ahead. We march. Victory shall be swift.
I shall rain arrows upon them.
Lots of arrows coming up.
Like a fighting wind.
Aim and...
Glacial Rain, quick. Glacial Rain. Inspiration. Rip.
As I strategized. Every step another chance to grow. Your will shall be done.
Does the bear... The bear... No, okay, so the bear does not break barricades. I've always kind of wondered that, because it says knockback immunity, and it's like, I was kind of like, well, if it knocks back shit, then maybe. It doesn't.
My wings shall take me. As you've ordained. You'll not be disappointed. I depart.
What shall I do?
Any who bar
All right, delete them.
must perish.
Another step up.
Take notes, Lex.
Thick Carol moving up.
I stand ready.
Ooh. Ooh, somehow you guys are gonna die here. So we're gonna have you hold out right there for a second.
You'll not be disappointed.
Dragoon dive.
I suggest we think ahead. Your will shall be done.
Yeah, I only got dive, and you guys will kill. No real problem. Fuck it, run it.
I soar on wings of white.
Gonna take some damage. Curious from what?
Watch and learn.
Oh, they're gonna quick cast something, aren't they? Yeah. Oh no, she's gonna be blind. No? How are they gonna hurt this?
Oh, light.
Oh, that's how.
I'll not be staying.
Watch and learn.
Quiet down now. My aim shall never fail me.
The end of this brutal.
I'm actually kidding. Nobody's getting hurt.
May this holy strength.
This should help the cause. My arrows fly ever true.
Not too difficult. We do have enough honor to go upgrade more weapons, so we might do that. Secured our route to Grand Cornet. Yay! Proceed along this path, and the final battle against Galerius shall commence in true. Be sure to be prepared for for whatever challenges we inevitably face. So yeah, this is just the other Unicorn Overlord. Yeah, okay. Yo, it's just not gonna let me even walk around. Okay. So this quest is the same on all of them. And 1k gold really gonna come in handy. It's gonna pay some taxes for somebody, I guess. Yeah, everything's ready to go, isn't it? Like, unless we want to fuck with another team, we're ready to go. I never went to this church. Hold on. Could I not go to it? Or was it just not active? It's just not active. What are you? Oh, no. I didn't think there would be another side spot. Okay. Is there another? There's another spot maybe right here. Let's check this. All right, so we got 2 other small liberations. Let's hit them. Get some EXP. I'll be damned if I'm not freeing everybody. This is America. Freedom. Got cell swords right up front. Oh my god, really? 3 Saint Knights and 2 Shamans. 3 Saint Knights, 2 Shamans. Good lord, that's excessive, man. That's a pretty hefty watchtower. These 2 watchtowers are covering each other. We got 3. I can do... How far down is that? That's covering all the way down to the tower. Okay. I got an idea. I got an idea.
I'll take wind. To the skies. Nowhere is too far. Victory awaits. What would you have me do? I'm on my way. We're not safe here.
Ah, damn it. Wow. Motherfucker. I just love how they have instant free valor.
Use some assistance.
God. Do it again, I dare you.
To the skies. You're nothing.
Ooh. 214. $108. That's gonna be probably the best we see. Oh no, 86. Run it. We're on base, so that's fine.
You're gonna burn.
Posty. Man, are you done?
Watch and learn. I'm unstoppable.
She she's dead. That's unfortunate.
I'll smash you good. A joke. Onward.
And
Cut you in 2. Be restored.
nice. Nice.
Better keep this going.
Hello, archers. Please die.
I did it. I hope I can help. Understood. Face me and be cut
We're not even
down.
gonna take any damage. Isn't that great?
Dead and buried. They've spotted us.
Hi, archers. Please die.
I'll start. Any last words? Push on.
Yeah, guard this. You're gonna need to. Gonna need to do a couple more guards. Beefy guard though.
We make a great team in perfect sync. I'll handle this. I'm on my way. What would you have me do?
No reinforcements. And we're just gonna steal the base from right behind you.
I won't lose. I'll go first.
Watch and learn.
Your final steps draw near. My strength is yours. That's how it's done.
This is some EXP though for this place. These are level 40 maps and all, so
By the stars, I've grown strong. One of the many benefits.
you get one kill and you just get level up. Is level 40 the max? When in doubt, cast comment. Just use Meteor, it's fine. Secured our route. Yes, we did. Good job, us. Alright, so that's just more of the route done. We did have another liberation over here we're gonna go do. I don't see any other roads. There were no roads up here. This is that plague town that we dealt with. Alright, we're gonna do this town. Then we're gonna go in. Portal. Ooh, we got a lot of guys. Mathilde. Oh, they got a port. We'll have to go take the church here. Okay. Healing tower, I am not worried about that. So watchtower is the main focus. Yeah.
No surprise there, yeah? Let's take what's ours. There in a second.
Who else do we want to send in that we haven't really been doing? They're not really trailing behind on levels anymore. They're really aggressive on them. You're up there. I mean, pretty much all my teams are pretty well rounded right now. I want to fix up Ruby's team before we go into the final. That's I think what I'm gonna do. Other than that, I think everybody else is really solid. I'm gonna get waifu in there.
The day will be ours. We march. To me. We're under attack. Come then.
Three damage. Woo! You call that a sword master? I'll show you a sword master. That's a sword master.
I'll enjoy this.
You know, Monica, you don't really need to guard a lane. He's okay.
With my aid.
He is okay.
Leave us.
Run!
I shall ease your pain.
I must never...
My skill with the bow grows ever higher.
Can we do something about that guarding? Oh, that's why you're doing it. Quick cover is set to front row. Ah, I see. Cover an ally with a medium guard. I'm gonna say actually back row that. I want to prioritize the magic barriers above that first, though. Yeah, that should do it.
The time is at hand. The path is set. I'll make it quick.
Quick cast.
We strive for progress.
Dead. Death spin. You know, 38 pursuit isn't too bad for a thief.
See ya.
And he's gonna have basically infinite pursuits, right?
Yeah.
That is not too bad, I think.
Sure. You face me.
Oh, hello?
We march.
Give me this town. I want it.
Your villainy ends here.
The pride of House Meillet.
To me. Time for payback.
70. Who's taking 70? Are you taking 70? That's better. That's even better. Oh, the Warhorn. That's why she would have died, because they would have blocked her, stopped her from guarding.
Crush him good.
Thanks. Not bad.
Lay down. Pain upon you.
Ooh, Healing Hunter. Hell yes. I miss that attack. I love it so much.
Reloading.
Not finished yet.
That is like my favorite attack.
Not a chance. Not bad. Squirt.
All right, yeah, the pursuits and the PP stealing with Travis and Bernie here, brother and sister. That's actually complementing each other really well because they're following each other up a lot. And she hits really hard, and he will kind of just be like substantial extra damage, right? It's been a much better setup that we have with them now.
There in a second. For the liberation. Hope you've made your peace.
I'm unstoppable. Ready yourselves.
Yeah, guard this. Good job, buddy.
Pain upon you.
Look at that. That's actually really good with the magic conferral and the guard seal. He stole his AP. So he's got free attacks again. That actually worked really well for him that time. And the pursuit, that was a weak pursuit.
Not finished yet.
It's mine.
not even surprised.
Hope you're paying me
So I
more
think
for
active
this.
steal is actually typoed. Like, it says it steals all of the enemy's AP. I really think it only steals 1. So it effectively makes it a 1 AP attack when if it steals, right? Because it says it steals all, but there's no way it's doing that. We have seen it so many times. It is not stealing that many.
Yeah? Won't take long.
Get back in there.
I rise to any challenge. Very well.
I want to see a good bastard cross lost. I want to see it.
Time for payback.
We strive for...
Count me in.
Not bad.
I'll carve through your defenses.
No, I've seen it. Like right there, he actually used it again. She had 2, he only stole 1. And that was even on a unit that couldn't guard or anything.
Easy.
It only steals 1 ever. It would be way too... That's kind of what I was thinking, is like, it's like way too broken if it steals all of somebody's AP. The fastest unit just completely disabling somebody's turn entirely.
See ya.
Face your demise.
Ooh, good damage. It's probably going to be a lot of Hilda damage. Let's see it.
Keep us safe.
Beautiful, Hilda. Nice.
Spirits of the wind.
You'll see no harm.
Cheer up.
I am your shield.
That must have hurt.
Well, you didn't get a bastard cross, but you got like 6 follow-ups.
It was never in doubt. Your orders, it shall be done. Allow me a brisk flight.
All right, Travis, run it in.
There in a second. Yeah?
Steal his booty.
Go on. Hope you've made your peace.
Crush him good.
It's mine now.
Better heal up.
Damn, that's a strong follow-up.
So hurt.
Ooh. Lucky archer hit. Yeah, she even died with 1 more AP left over, even after hitting a steal. So yeah, it's got to be one of the typo skills in the game.
I'll need to study this further.
That's unfortunate. Still really good to just like delete somebody's AP, but it makes it no better than the shatter skill, right? Maybe damage-wise, I guess, because there's the one sword that has the AP shatter, like regardless. It uses 1 AP to shatter AP. So that effectively is active steal then. Another route secured. Galeria's probably shitting in his pants up in his castle. Okay, now we can use this one. But this is just the same Templar place, so it's got the cat ears, Fevrite. I'm gonna use it in the Fevrite. I don't know, do I want to actually make some illusions? They're expensive. Fuck it, we're doing the Fevrite. Blacksmith! And then we go. Why is this are the sanctuaries still all question mark? They are. Weird. Like, there's nothing to do in the sanctuaries anymore, right? Like, they're done. You're done. Yeah? Okay. They're just weirdly question marks still. All right. Oh yeah, Phantom Veil. That's the Phantom Knight stat that we just got. Does Phantom Veil? What does that do? Grants a row of allies the ability to evade a single attack. Fucking what? That's kind of good. All right, who we upgrading? Who are we upgrading? You gain 4 attack from the Hunter Halberd. What do we got? Spears. Oh yeah, the Canyon Lance. Shattering Pursuit. Column attack with piercing. Ooh, that's a nice one. Giving him an upgraded spear wouldn't be a bad idea. The General's Pike's actually a really good one to upgrade. We don't use the Phallic Shift because it is a cavalry thing, but it is, you know, a base PP go up, and he could use the attack, maybe. How about bows? What kind of bows we looking at? She is the one that is doing the frost. This was good for 4 attack. I think we should do that. Because that's gonna just help our rain a lot more. Swords. S-words, swords. I was thinking about upgrading the Zenorian because I'd give her, that's just gonna give her 5 attack. But it's something, right? You know? Don't need to upgrade the Gale Cutter. Royal Saber wouldn't be a bad one. He doesn't attack though, so kind of useless. We gave you a Meteorite Sword, so you're good. Upgrading her shield would not be a terrible one, because that gives her the PP. She gets a PP up, and gets a lot more guard rate and defense. That'll help her out. What other shields could we do? The Hunter Buckler would get her a little... It's not a big upgrade, that's actually kind of minor, so nah. What about the Squire? Oh, actually, you know, Marion's Squire shield that she uses for quick cover to guard the back row. Give her 3 defense and a bunch more guard rate. That wouldn't be a bad one. Upgrading the Azure Crest. I mean, Elaine is so freaking beefy, it's kind of a waste, but we could do that. Oh, that's right. We were talking about the Blue Rose. We should definitely upgrade the Blue Rose for her. What other one is she using? Where's she at? It's only showing her equipped with one of them. That's kind of weird. Unless I'm just blind. Unless it's also upgraded already? I don't know. Oh no, she's using the Phantom one. That's right. The Phantom can't be upgraded. The other thought was upgrading the other parrying buckler. We got one more we can really upgrade. What do we want to spend it on? Lisa's only using a Carnet shield. Hold up. Have we not upgraded this team's stuff? You're using the Borealis Crown. You're good there. You don't need to upgrade because you're a shaman. You're using a Vorpal. That's pretty alright. Silk Hood? We can give you a better than a Silk Hood. I'm kind of leaning towards crit for her, because crit would be at 37, which is not terrible. Could also give her the extra PP for the more conferrals. She uses 2 for the quick cast, and then she's got 1 left over for the conferral, so having the extra undead ring... I'm gonna do that, yeah. Unless we got a staff that we could probably help her out with. Oh, yeah, we do have a staffer that has a PP. Might want to save it, though. Who can use this one? Everybody else, okay. Meteorite, would that be better? That'd give you the 1 extra attack. If I gave you this, I could replace the lapis. What would I want to replace the lapis with? She's already going to be doing conferrals. I feel like a stat stick would be a better choice. Would crit be worth it? You're using the Carnet for the initiative. We do have a better initiative staff, don't we? I mean, you're not using it for an attacking. This gives you more. So we'll put that back on. You're using the choker to buff the mage. It's the only magic caster here too. Yeah, otherwise maybe... No, I don't need to upgrade the axe. Oh, the one thing I was looking at, the shield. Yeah. Alright, what kind of shield should we give her? Because we can just freely upgrade it, right? So... I should give her something good. I can't believe I haven't even put a Vorpal on her. I really don't watch these things too often. When they just murder so well, it's like I just forget to check them sometimes. But I think actually putting the Vorpal's gonna like fix that up fine. I don't think she's gonna need anything else. We're not gonna use Bulwark or anything. The gold bangle is again just stat sticks for defense. She's using the knight's medallion, also more for defense. Because she's supposed to be our tank, right? So I kind of wanted her to have the tanky things. If we were to get rid of the gold bangle, I know she will guard. So it's like we could do the guarding sabatons, because that will give her another attack. That's an idea. The other thing we could do is give her pursuit. It would eat up her PP though. Or we can give her a lantern of some sort to help with the debuffing. Mistletoe. The brooch is actually pretty spicy. That'll keep her HP up. And she will be immune to afflictions with that one. At the cost of 3 of each defense. I like that. We're not using it on anything, and I feel like that's kind of a waste to not. So let's do it. Yeah. Sure. We still have 2 Fevrite, but I don't have enough honor, so... Who else is going to get an upgraded weapon? Or is there anything we feel like we should upgrade for funsies or anything? I do really feel like Painful Smash would be like really strong. .150 potency, and it deals 25% of their total HP as damage as well. How's your shield? You're using a stat stick shield. From what I remember. Yeah, you're just using a black iron because it gives you crit rate. I have not seen a better shield really for sellswords. Because, like, nothing else, like, gives crit or anything, right? Oh, wait, there's the Hunter Buckler. That gives 5 crit. But I only have 1 of those. Unless we find another one to upgrade. Yeah, black iron, and unfortunately, since you just don't, I don't want to say you don't guard, but it's not your priority because you're in the back row for constant follow-up attacks, and you know, guarding your waifu. It's kind of a waste to upgrade it for that. Azure shields wouldn't be a bad starting point either. Some of these bows I really kind of wanted to try out. I just never got to them. Like this harpoon bolt, which does the column attack. Unguardable column attack. With 30 crit damage. I mean, do a crit archer with that, right? That'd be good. And then same with the spiked bolt here. Same, it's got crit damage. And it's a 200 potency attack. With crit damage. Like, you probably wouldn't need a shaman with a really high arbalist with this. Rapid shot isn't a stun inflictor. That's a pretty nice one. Watchman's longbow coming in with the eagle-eyed by default. I think we're gonna upgrade one of the glaives. Glaives are a helix spear. Helix spear is only 2. We've already done silver trident. And the glaive is a follow-up, and because the glaive would give 4 attack to our follow-up damager. Dina? Yeah, we're doing that one. Done. Wasted too much time. So now we have all our routes in. We're going in. It's only 9:45. We could call it, or we could do it. If we call it, we'll pick up on Thursday. I do have work tomorrow, so that's kind of the problem. Like, I feel like I need to call it. We've already hit past 4 hours. I feel like if this is the last fight, I feel like this is gonna be it's gonna take forever. I say we probably should end it. Because I'm going to bet it's going to be a big fight. So I think we should save it for Thursday. Maybe I stream tomorrow. I don't know. I'm going to bet that I don't. But if I do, then we'll jump into this as early as we can tomorrow. I am working from home tomorrow. So we'll kind of figure it out. But yeah, I think I'm going to call it here. Unfortunately. We will beat the game, hopefully, next time we play. I played around too much. My bad. What can I say? What I do. Let us see whomst is around to go raid. Man, I don't see anybody really on. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna end up calling it. Damn, damn cliffhangers. Yeah, I mean, I would end up getting no sleep 2 nights in a row, and I can't really do that. That's bad. So I feel it's best if we call it. That way we can get a good stream in on the next time and just pretty much go from start to finish, right? As we the fight for the other capital in Albion, I mean, that fight took us like an hour and a half, man. I mean, granted, we weren't skipping cutscenes or anything for like any of the fights. We were like letting them roll and watching them because I want to watch. I want to watch the guys do the thing, right? So yeah, I think we're gonna let it rock. We're gonna let it rock, and we'll definitely do it next time. I might try setting up a team. I'll try to make it. I'll send myself like a reminder that I feel like I want to get an Amalia team set up, and I want to fix this team. I absolutely want to have this team fixed. Fix that up a little bit. I want to have this team fixed. I really like to use Albin. He's the only Viking that we have. Well, not really. We've hired other ones. Amelia is a team if you give her the solo. True. I'd have to go into PvP to actually try to get the standard for her. But you gotta have her in one other unit, because as long as you're going against 5s, you'll get the block. But she is slow, is her biggest deal. She is 8, initiative 8. Whereas, like, you know, like all my other people have like an initiative 20, 30, 40, 60s. Like, what is our 59, 60? So yeah, we could probably give her a healer of sorts, or the other option would be like a shaman, right? Put a shaman in there with her to do attack downs or whatever on people. Like, she doesn't need the defense down. Her attack is ridiculous. Her attack is 85. Like, and she's got things to crush any armor as well. So yeah. Yeah, I'll figure a team for her. we got the spare units. I mean, I'll probably put like Leonard or somebody with them, right? Maybe put like, kind of go Mimi with it. Give her the magic guards so she can just have the constant magic. I don't know, something like that. Is she considered an armored unit? She is considered an armored unit. There was a standard we had for that, right? Battle standard, heavy alignment, grant for row of armored units. If there's one armored unit, they gain 20 guard. If there's two, they gain stun. If there's three, they gain defense. Which is kind of a whatever standard. To be honest, I really should set up... I think I'm gonna set her up with the wolf pack. You know? Like, where's Govel? There's Govel. Govel's got his wolf pack gauntlets on. If Govel is in there with like a bunch of other furries that we put in here, because this gives crit rate to Beastals. So what we got another... I mean, we could, because we're gonna fix this team up anyway, right? So we could have follow-ups, tank. These three would get the crit, and they would need another healer of sorts, which we could do with the owl that we've had going. And we can kind of fix the owl up a little bit better. She can just be with the beasts. Because she still gets a buff from the wolf pack, right? She'll get the 20 attack. She just won't get the crit rate. But these guys will all have like a bunch of follow-up attacks. So that might be an idea. She's already got the Helix Spear for penetrate and everything. If we give that to him, we need to turn off any other starting move. Debuff. Activates at the end. She doesn't have a starting move, right? No. Everyone's got no starting move, so Wolfpack works. I would need to put on, he'd need a, if I had one, I'd put on a pendant, but I don't. I don't know if I'm going to keep Restore on. That'd be something I'd have to tinker with. Rolo's all set up with the Volpal, which we probably give him a better sword. This gives another PP. I mean, it's really a stat stick for DPS and a PP. Other swords that we could upgrade. I can probably go get more meteorite swords too if I really wanted to. Follow-up. Pursuits are follow-ups, right? Yeah, follow-up. Killing Pursuit and Nocturnal Strike are attack a single enemy with a at the start. Oh, we need to turn that off. Yeah, turn that off. Nocturnal Evade. It's a follow-up with Pursuit. Killing Pursuit activates after an ally attacks. Pursuit, yeah. So, Rolo can get the Pursuit Sword, the other Hunter Claymore, because that does follow-up damage. You won't need the crit because he's gonna get 50 crit. And I had a follow-up earrings, didn't I? Retaliation? No, those are counter hit. Okay, my bad. She's got the earrings of the Pursuit, the follow-up. I could make her have a counter. But the weird part about her is that she I don't want to say she sucks, but she needs like because she came with both the pendants, right? She came with both a lapis, the big the 2 pendants each, right? So not having those really gimps her. So I feel like she's going to get attacked, so she would probably need these Vengefulls. Those would help. But then she also needs the PP. I don't have like any spare I have lapises. That kind of makes her feel like subpar, right? So it's like I need to find a shield or something I could give her. The meteorite sword is there for like guard rate and everything. I can't give her the unicorn. I'm not gonna change out the sword for her. So the last one I have really is the PP sword. So she'll have 4 PP. And hopefully I can make her get targeted more often so that when she gets attacked, because she's not going to dodge. She's got no evasion. She's not going to dodge, so she will get hit, she will guard, so she will do vengeful and thingy, right? And we'll just kind of like have to futz around her things more. But these 2 should be getting a good amount. You know, she that was part of the meme build that we did, was we did make her a dodge tank for a bit. Because there is the great shield that has the dodge, the Mirage, the 50 evasion dodge shield. And I don't know if we're gonna keep this specific shield on her. Because there might be another one we could maybe do with. I don't know. Like, if I get her a Dragonborn one, I can go buy another Dragonborn, right? And I could upgrade it. That would give her another PP. She would have no initiative. I mean, she's got 8 anyway, so what's the fucking matter? She's gonna go last. Yeah, something like this is what we're going to be looking at. But yeah, we're definitely probably set that up a little bit better. She's not going to need this mercenary patch. Again, you're going to get that 50 crit, so I could figure something else out for her too. There was the dodging gloves, right? Nimble fighter. She'll gain physical attack and crit damage as she dodges, so that can be an idea for her. Would she keep penetrate? Because we could, if I gave her the Canyon Lance, because the Canyon Lance is a follow-up attack, right? And we do some follow-ups with this. But then that's also conflicting with the Nimble Fighter. That's kind of the fun thing about this thinking. Like, if I keep this, then I kind of want to focus her PP on the Nimble Fighter, because the more she dodges, the more crit damage she'll do for her AP attacks, and she's gonna be 100 crit bait, right? But they don't have a shaman, and penetrate's gonna drop defense anyway, so that's fine. But if I get rid of these, I don't have a Carnelian unless I find one I can buy, or PvP. Mistletoe, evasion. Ooh. Partial evasion might be nice for a stat stick. The only other thing then is really making somebody a crit or a counter attacker as well. Counter dealing 20 or 40 more damage is actually really high. But to do that, we would need either somebody that by default has counters, or we use our counter belt that we have that we're not really using. Where's that at? Counter belt, here we are. Because she's using the Liberator's belt that we have. Because she's a dodge tank that uses countering. That's how she's built. Because she's an angel unit, it's kind of natural for that, right? So actually, if I turned her pursuits off, no, because then I couldn't really use the gauntlet still. I could get rid of the coin a little bit and just go for the upgraded more dodge. I don't know. Something like that. This team will be kind of a work in progress, what we're going to work on. And then I'm going to have this last team, which has got a heavy guy and Albin. It wouldn't be a bad idea to put a tank guy. What other kind of healer would we put? We do not have any. We have done away with clerics, right? short of Scarlet, which she doesn't really count as a cleric exactly, but none of the teams have used a cleric in the longest time. Or Prim in them, right? She still has her Holy Smite staff. But, like, what do they get? Sacred Heal, moderate HP to a row, remove all debuffs, quick heal, refresh, heal self for minor HP. Parting res is always nice, you know, still. I don't know, maybe something like that. Poor Leah hasn't been used in a long ass time too. Our other really good swordmaster for a while. I haven't used a cavalry team since like mid game. Since like up in Bastorius was like I think the last time. I feel like the fencers kind of got the fencers were like good or hard to go against. The elven fencers, they were hard to go against, but then they quickly, you just fucking obliterate them. Like they didn't become a problem at all for a while. After a while, Sin wouldn't be a bad person to add in here. Maybe we can get Dizzy's character. Built them but never used them, unfortunately, because they can use the Mater. So they can do some healing. Like they could do spot healing, and with her, there would be no real spot healing. We can do the Quince bow. That would give her the 1 PP. Or there's also, I could give her the general bow for the PP, or we have the other interrogating bow. Because I could get her to 2. Yeah, we can get her the 2, no problem. And she could, we can turn off Healing Hunter and everything else. Wing crit, she's not going to be critting, right? Yeah, well, she could kind of crit. You think a no equip run would be doable? No. Not a chance. I think there's too many units that kind of have mixed stats that would make it impossible to do damage to. I don't think it would be possible on the harder difficulties. I think it would be possible on story or tactician at best. I don't think that would work on expert at all. Maybe no accessory. That I could see a no accessory run not work, or maybe working. But that would still limit everybody to 1 or 2 AP. So your builds would be very, very tight. I could see a no accessories though. Weapons, yeah. No accessories, I could see that not being too big of a problem. Doable, probably takes a lot of finessing. But yeah, I think something like this is probably what we would go with. Double archers. Albin would be there to crush some defenses. Bryce, I would get rid of his dart here. I'd probably give him something else. Affliction immunity would be good, and he is getting a self-heal. That would be really actually good for him. Having a self-heal, reducing any active skill. Something like that. This beef boy. I would want something to give him more PP so he can get at least a second magic attack back. Can he use those 1 gloves? I know I'm very specific with saying those 1 gloves. Here it is. The old witch's ring. Negate a magic attack targeting the user and grant 2 PP. But he cannot use that. That could be used by everybody else though, apparently. These guys are really weird. These magic men are really kind of funky. Grants the user 50 oh, that's right. If he had this, he would gain a second thing by default. So he would just need to get to 30, which we can do like right now if we really wanted. So he would have 2 reflex, no problem. Because this gives him magic defense and gives him 2 PP. I don't think you can use this twice. Similar to like how we tried with Great Shield. This gives physical defense and 2 PP. But you cannot, like even when we disabled it, when we disabled Sting, he would only use Great Shield once and then go on to standby. So it only allows you to use it once. So how else would we build him? I'd probably want to give him a good guard shield. I'd probably go buy a Vorpal. Give him that for now. Just hold it. Hold that for me, buddy. We do have a free meteorite. That's guard rate and HP for him. That'd keep him up. We could argue the 1 extra PP. Mirror weakness is interesting because it removes the user's debuffs and inflicts the removed debuff onto a target, right? And also there's risk sacrifice. Activates before an ally is attacked. Risks 1 life to cover an ally. So he'd be able to reflect a bunch of magic. But he, outside of reflecting, he does like no damage. Activates after the user is debuffed to gain an AP. Guarding gloves, crit damage right now. I wouldn't want to use anything with him that like actually uses the AP, so he'd probably just want another stat stick, like give him immunity to something. Counter skill. Does that count as a counter? No, it's just a reflect. Because I was wondering, is like, does reflect magic count as a counter? Because then we could use the counter earrings to make the reflected magic do 40% more damage. That would be fun. But yeah, no, he really just kind of would be a, once he gets Mystic Shield, he would use both of his AP and we would just disable this. We would disable Impulse, and he would just use Mystic Shield and Impulse and, Row Resistance, and just be a guarding person. Which then, if he's gonna have that much PP to go through, then I kind of would want to give him something to give to others to boost. And we're using mostly physical here. Albin, Sin is kind of a mix, depending how we want to build Sin, but Icicle Arrow and Wind Arrow are split damage. So we would need a split damage bow to make them worthwhile, which is Spirit Bow. That's one of them. Unless we give like a specific attack. Magic Shatter. Oh yeah. Attack a row of enemies, inflicting magic down. Yeah, that's kind of where we're gonna have to set it, but that's kind of where I feel like these two teams are gonna go. We will finesse them, or I will finesse them off stream next time, and then when they're good to go, we're gonna roll it. We're gonna go straight through the game. Bam, save it. All right, let's call it a night. Cool. Thanks again, everybody, for coming out. We will see the end of the game Thursday for sure. I'm going to debate Wednesday, because if I stream it Wednesday, then I'm going to take Thursday off, right? So we'll see. I probably just will stick to the normal stream schedule and just do Thursday. So bet on Thursday. I'll post in the Discord or Twitter, whatever else, if I change my mind. But if we're wrapping this up in the next stream, then we're going to change over to Final Fantasy VII, and for like the next main kind of game. I do have an idea for making Dragon's Dogma work. I just haven't done it yet because I needed time to do it. We talked about it last time as well. It's like where I'm going to put OBS on my laptop, and I'm probably going to have OBS capture card, or my laptop capture card, to my PC, so that OBS will run from my laptop and everything, so it's not eating the resources while I can play the game. Unless they did a performance patch, I haven't checked. And if they have, then I should probably check that. Oh, it got its first big patch the other day. Alright, yeah, I'm going to check that out right now, actually. I'll check that out right when I log off here. So, I'll see if that is a performance patch, and if so, then this weekend, after we beat this, we'll do probably a test stream of that again, if that's the case. And if not, then I will I'll change this Final Fantasy VII and then figure it out from there. From what you heard, it's been a big help. Hell yeah. Just gotta wait. Capcom always wins, right? Not really. I mean, a decade ago they were fucking trash, but they've gotten better now. Street Fighter 6 and all has been really good. Alright, well, again, see y'all on Thursday, and have a good night, everybody. You take care. Also, go check out Boo. She's cool. I always love my Capcom games too, yeah. They just had that middle period of like, the middle, like 2010 to 2020, where, well, what was the guy's name? Ono. Wasn't it? Yeah, Ono, right? Like he just kind of like ruined every fucking thing. Yeah, Onimusha was like the early aughts though. Those were great. All right, have a good night, everybody.